Well, hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. I see Fox, I see Sunbear's back in. Hello. I see Zero and Cash. Welcome in, welcome in. You're all doing well. I am here. I'm gonna be engineering today. Help. This isn't gonna be good. But either way, I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna get started here in just a sec. We gotta do whoop. And then whoop. And then whoop. Engineering? Yes. I was like, hey Qestra, I just found this unattended copper wiring and made a light system. Wait. Well, we're having minor technical difficulties. Minor. Hey Justice, welcome in. Yes. Kurai Kage. Okay. Yes, very long time. Very, very long time, actually. Yes, hello. Don't worry about it, I got it covered. I don't know about all that. I'm not sure you actually have it covered. Just a minor electrical issue? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me actually, like, tinker with volume here. There. I think that should do it. Alright, so we're back. We're finally back. Minor electrical fire, but it's under control. Please ignore the smell of burnt. Okay. So, long story short, speaking of technical issues, VSky actually had— oh, okay, that was— I didn't like that. So basically what happened is with VSky, there was an issue with one of the mod packs, and so there was a bit of a rollback, so I had to, like, rebuild all this stuff. So we got, like, a whole wiring thing going on here. So yeah. You might be feeling some of the heat coming from the walls, but don't mind that. I have a fire extinguisher. Oh. Alright. Oh no, fire? I'll grab the hose. Okay, cool. Let me while I do this. Because I need this industrial hemp. Nee. Okay. So these I'm gonna be using to improve this. And this has power. I actually charged this thing. So yes, this is the progress we've had so far since I did some rebuilding. And now I gotta plant these. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. I now have my own garden here. Ta-da! So yes, this is basically what I've been working on here. But yes, I also managed to kill something that gave me armor. I don't know what exactly I killed, and then I got a fancy bow with power 3 on it from killing a skeleton that was very upset with me. Is this whole place in the sky? Yes. Hang on. Yes, we're all up here. There's nothing. There's nothing down there. We fall to our deaths. So yes, but welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so maybe it's a little bit bigger than I can handle solo, but it'll burn itself out eventually. We just have to wait for it to use up the fuel. Alright, so that didn't work. Now the fire is spreading across the wooden platforms of the island. Cutting out everything from each other. It's okay because we get rebuilt. Oh my god. Right, so the electrical might have spread to the tree farm. Oh my god, sound of falling into the void. Okay. Whole world like that? Yes. The whole world is like this. I look more. Yeah. Yay! I also decided to be smart, and I put trapdoors so I can't fall to my death. Oh, hey, Gary! You're gonna throw something at me, aren't you? There it is. Yes, hello, welcome in. So yeah, I'm building. I am building stuff. That's how this is going right now. So yeah. I also, like, did these. So another string, flint, iron, and diamond. So they're all pretty here. And I've just been working on stuff. I got a bunch of oil here. I have a bunch. Ooh. I might be able to make some stuff here in just a minute, actually. I also need to smelt this. I have things I still have to smelt. Because I was trying to get back to where I was last night. That's mainly what I did. So, I also found out that these can catch water, which is fantastic. So I put them out where they can get the rain. And then I got my little hemp farm here, which I need to plant another one, I just realized. And this one's just, oh my god, they're growing like weeds now. Okay, there. Alright. Alright. So, still play Final Fantasy XIV? I do, and thank you for the hydrate. I do still play it. Normally, I was gonna play it on Tuesday, but I was so exhausted because I hadn't been sleeping well. That, and frankly, I wasn't quite sure what we were gonna do. Because we're kind of on a brief break from Pilgrim's Traverse. Because that was a thing. And it was a painful thing. Let's see. Munch on this right quick. There we go. But yeah. I'm not caught up myself yet. Also very fair. Pilgrim's Traverse is... It's a little bit of a doozy. Just a wee bit. Now let me combine these right quick. There we go. And then... Doop, boop, boop, boop. There we go. Hey, cobblestone. Yay! Okay, cool. So yes, I've just been on a little building spree. I'm gonna get electrical run from there down to here into this auto compressor. And then my goal from there is to basically like connect it to, probably gonna put it like right here and connect it to an auto heavy sieve so it just kind of goes. But I gotta figure that part out yet. That's still up in the air right now. We'll get there. Where's my axe? Did my axe break? Yeah, my axe broke. Okay, I gotta make another axe right quick. Okay. So yes, welcome to all this. Hit it with a hammer? I mean, no. My hammer's already running low on durability and it's a diamond hammer, so I'd rather not. Oh, here's an axe right here, actually. That'll do. Because I'm trying to break this wood block. Let's go. Doo -doo -doo. Boop. I don't want any gaps. No gaps, please. I don't want to die. So here's all this. I'm working on it, slowly but surely. Hey, sis. Hi, sis. How's it going? Okay, let me pick up all this stuff. All right. Progress. Okay. So I need to make the sails. Oh, the cloth. So I need this, and then this we use to make. There it is. A stick and 8 of them. Okay. So do I have sticks on me still? No. Okay. I'm EP, but all well, always good to be all well despite the EP. I also did scoot a couple things around. And I think I need to make... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more wiring. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. And these are just growing like weeds now, which I'm very happy about because I need all of this. Oh my god, stop. Nah. Actually, please don't. Please don't. I'm actually very happy with this development. Because basically, I learned that with this, what you do is you let it grow, and then you only like harvest it when it's up here. Because any lower than that, you're going to get the entire plant. And then it won't regrow. Hi, bestie. It's going well so far. How are you? I've been building. I've been doing the thing. I have 7 of these. 4 of those. I have 50. Okay. Need to get the sticks. There we go. So there's 6 of these. That's actually really good. I need 8 total. So that's very good progress. So right now the main goal is I need to get power run to the auto compressor. You're doing good having a small lunch right now? Always good. I had some lunch earlier myself, but got this right now. It's not powered. So what we're going to do is we're going to run that from there to there, and then from here to there. That's the goal. We're going to see if this works. I don't know if it will, but we're damn well going to try. So from there, let's see. Put these here. I got this wiring, which I'm definitely going to need more of. So we'll start by placing one here. And one here. And one. Actually, no, that's not how I want to do that. I keep forgetting about one thing that I can do. Actually, really handy. There. So we're going to put one here. I believe blue is output, orange is input. I think so anyway. We're going to find out here in just a sec. Do that to there. I can't really actually test that right now. So we're going to do... Actually, I can double check. Via the power of the internet. Let's see. Immersive Engineering. I just put that and then it was telling me about like various sciences. I'm like, no, that's not what I need. Blue signifies input, while orange indicates output. Okay. So blue, so it's going into there. It needs to be orange on this side for output. There. Well, that one's orange. Do that. And that. And then we're going to come down here. That. So we'll do from here to here. Ow. Oh, geez. Well, that's spicy. All right. That's fine. There. Cannot attach this wire here. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't do it that way. So the connector is basically just to run the power to it. So that's different. I also got stung a little bit there. Ow. Some wire cutters. There we go. sneak around here and we'll do boop. There. Alright. So that's not how that works. I need to figure out how to run a wire. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking up more stuff. Because I thought that would do the trick, but it's not. Because I need to make like a little power line. I can go around this corner properly. It's not all on fire. It's fine. It's fine. You're not burning. Alright, so what may end up working better. I actually wonder if I could do that. Hang on. Trim this. There we go. So we got... interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna take this apart. I'm gonna take this apart. Take this off of here, because that ended up being rather pointless. I'm going to... take this down. Well, I think I might do, because this is safe. There's this little area right here that's safe. How could this happen? You tinkered with things you should not have. Now, how do I want to do this? Okay, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. Hi, princess. One of my other cats is in here today, and she's deciding to tell me exactly how her day is going. I was simply pursuing a scientific inquiry. What was the inquiry? That's the part I'm most curious about right now, is what was the inquiry? Alright, so here's this. So I have this little area here. I think this might actually work out better than I'm hoping. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. A little trench. Alright. So I got a little trench to do all this stuff in. So now I should be able to place it down here and then just run it that way instead. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna see how this goes. So we have the energy capacitor. So chance that I was right. It does cause a fire. Oh my god. Alright, so can't go any higher up on that one. So what we're gonna do is we'll place this like thinking like here. Okay. So I got that spot. Let me out. we're gonna use this wire core, this cord here. So now here's the connectors. Take these. We got the one up there. Put one here. That a bit? Link that to that. So there's that start. Okay. Progress. Progress, guys. We're doing it. We're doing stuff. There. Then. Let there be power! Wrong thing. Power! Yay! Alright, so we have power. Fantastic. Progress. Yay. Okay. You had to stretch. Alright. So now we get to test this. So I got my hammer. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Good stuff, no. Don't do that. That's really bad. You're gonna cause another issue, aren't you? Auto compressor. Yep, look at it go. It's compressing it for me. Hell yeah. Hey, Epic, welcome in. You are outraged? Oh my goodness. You're fine. I would never do such a thing. You already caused a huge electrical fire and you're saying you wouldn't do such a thing. But yes, hello. Oh. Yay. Look, look, Epic. It's working. It auto compresses it. And it works so fast. All right, so we have this going now, which is fantastic. So definitely making progress today already. Now send that to the auto heavy sieve. Yep, I need to set that one up still. Princess, what is it, sweetheart? Oh my god. Hang on, one sec. She's throwing a little fit. One sec. And I'm back. She was just deciding to throw a little fit. But yes. So you didn't electrocute yourself from connecting the wires? I did earlier. You missed that part. I got zapped. That's why my health is down by 2.5 hearts. I did get zapped. Yeah, one of the fluffy babies. The other one's under my desk, and then Dango's over in my chair. Part of the job, yes. I'm just happy that it's working. Look at all that. Hello!
Hi.
You startled me. Oh, you're fine. What's up?
I kind of have a spider on my island and I don't want to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. One sec, let
Kind
me
of
get my
funny
bow.
because the spider keeps climbing up trees and taking damage and currently has 1.5 hearts. I didn't attack it once.
I got a bow.
No, it's fine.
I was
That's
about to say, I'll come get
your
it.
island today on stream and you guys were so far compared to Lisa.
I got a little carried away.
No, it's good. It's impressive.
My chat's like, oh, another human on your island. Whoa, gamer jump scare.
Not a teammate, from the neighboring island.
Yep. Yeah, I got it all hooked up so it's going, whenever I get the gravel in here, it goes into the auto compressor and auto compresses to the compressed.
Impressive. Whoa.
Yeah, watch out, those are live. And they're mean. I'm gonna build a fence around it later.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it already shocked me.
I have like 5 water wheels that I still need to build, and I have no way on how to connect them.
So, what I learned is there's like a big circle on this thing, on the kinetic dynamo, and you have to like connect something into the circle. That's all I figured out. And I made a windmill, and I'm like, okay, this is where we live now.
What kind of cable are you guys using?
This is just the low voltage one for now. I'm keeping it simple for the moment because everything else gets a lot more complex.
Oh,
at least materials wise.
Yeah, I can imagine. I just barely got steel.
I haven't even started on steel yet. I'm still struggling with the copper.
If you need steel, let me know. I do have like a few of them.
If you need any hemp, let me know, because I have an entire farm here of it now. It took me forever to get one seed, and then it was just like, here, go forth, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's just some plants kind of like you hardly get it, and then when you get it, you have much.
Oh, thank you. Yay. Yeah, it's going. Oh god, another one sprouted. Stop.
I'm also kind of waiting on my sugarcane to grow so I can build some books for bookshelves for my enchantment table.
I've been slowly doing that as well on the other end.
Yeah, I just want to get it done now so I can like chill and actually focus on, you know, the fancier stuff.
Which is fair. I tried enchanting a couple of things, and it's just kind of like, okay, I got efficiency. Let me go beat up some more rocks.
Yeah, it's just like the more bookshelves surrounded, the better the enchantments you get. So I'm like trying to get to the max bookshelves you can surround it with, so I can like immediately get the good stuff.
Yeah, I get that. I think there's 4 so far back there.
I think I'm at 12 right now out of 15. So
oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put some more work into that one.
Yeah.
But
there's also like in Botania a ring you can get that gives like haste 2 like on everything if you wear the ring.
Well, damn.
Which is like pretty good for like, you know, mining and fighting.
I will have to look into this.
It's pretty easy to make actually.
My stream can attest, I just did like the slow eye narrow when I said that. But yeah, it sounds really good though.
I mean, you just need the Rune of Earth, and if you have an altar and a functioning mana collector, it's fine.
I have much to learn yet.
I mean, mana collection is pretty easy, honestly.
Is it?
Yeah, it depends on the flower, because every flower, they're like generating flowers, and every type of flower has like a different need. And for example, I use the Hydrogenas, which basically means you make like the infinite water source, and then surround it with the flowers. Put a mana spreader somewhere, a mana pool, and then the flowers just generate the mana for a day, and then they die.
They just go and then they're dead.
Yeah, just like after a day. They're like, the other plants just stay longer, but one of them you need to constantly feed wood or coal. Which kind of sucks. And some more, they take a lot more stuff, so I'm just like kind of chilling.
I will tinker with that when I'm done with all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to, you can also just use the mana I have. Just like you use iron ingots, throw it in, or like some powder, throw it in for mana powder.
I will investigate here a little bit. I'm hyper fixated on this right now, so I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, it's fine. If you need to, I can also just build you a ring of mantle for the haste too.
Okay, I'll reach out to you later about that then.
Yeah. There's also another ring of magnetization, which basically just attracts all items around you so they don't drop into nothingness.
I need that because I've had to build a second windmill already. Because I tried to pick it up so I could move it, and then I dropped it into the abyss.
Yeah, it's so horrible with the islands.
I still love it here, though.
Yeah, that's fair. When I was like redecorating, I just wearing the magnetization ring and just pulling everything towards me.
Yeah. That would definitely help.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, build a fence along here so I don't fall to my death working on stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. You
Oh.
can see the acacia wood with the stone. It was so pretty.
Oh.
I again collected it.
Oh, that's okay. But these things, they like to just grow like crazy. And I'm very happy about it. Because here in a moment I'll be able to finish up that windmill. Ooh. I'll be able to finish up the windmill soon. Almost there.
Did you get the hen?
Yep. I'm almost done with it, actually. There's that, and then doot doot. Doot. Got it. Yay! I got it! Woo.
How did you get the hen?
I broke grass. And eventually, after doing that about 40 times, it gave me a hemp seed. But if you'd like, I could just give you some.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have like 20 on me, so... And my garden's pretty well set, so hang on one sec.
You broke grass?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you. I will use it well. But if you need anything, like, I don't know, a water wheel, let me know.
I'm just trying to figure out how to put this.
Water wheels?
Oh my goodness. Right now I'm sticking with the windmills because I was trying to do a water wheel thing before and someone popped in and was just kind of going on about it for a bit in my chat and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go with a windmill then.
Yeah, I've heard water wheels are better, so I just started with those. And now I need to actually sit down and understand the mod and how to use it and what to do with it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to put these on the windmill. It won't let me right now. I'll figure it out here in a minute. It won't let me put these on the windmill right now, so I'll figure it out later. but I have them, and that's what matters. But either way, I'm gonna get back to trying to hook all this up.
Thank you for the seed.
You're welcome. I hope they help you out, and when you want to do the Christmas tree stuff, just let me know and I'll bring some stuff over so we can work on it.
Yeah. I just want like to hear the opinion of the others as well.
Yeah, which is completely fair.
But if you need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Bye-bye.
Bye! Thanks for visiting! Gamer girls are especially scary. Oh my god, epic. Mocha, gamers are very scary, yes. How are you doing today, Mocha? Let's see, I might actually just run it from top to top here, but then I still need to run the stuff to get to here. So how am I gonna do that? Because the goal right now is to set all this up. Wait a minute, can I do it that way? Can I? I'm sure I can actually. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But I want us to get the stuff from the auto compressor to the auto heavy sieve so that it can just go. So then I can just have all the copper I need. And then I can build lamps. That's the next step. I'm gonna build lamps and put them everywhere so we can get rid of all these little torches. Okay. So let's see. Let's see here. So I need to look up how the piping works. Because I know I can make pipes. I just don't know how to, like, if there's a specific way to connect them or anything. How to use transport pipes in Minecraft. Here we go. Bottom slabs and torches, the kings of Skyblock. Yep. Alright, so in order to get these working, because I have Buildcraft and then I have Immersive Engineering. Borgor. You're ordering one? Ah, I'm jealous. I want one. I want a Borgor. Pipe. Okay, what do we got? Pipe boys here. Pipe wires. Transport pipes. Here we go. Fluid pipe, transport pipe, transport pipe. Sculpture. Just structure pipe. Okay. Sculpture. Why did I read it like that? Wooden. Cobblestone. I could do a cobblestone one. Roots items. Speeds up. Oh, well, I have a shit ton of gold, so that might actually be one of the best ones. Speeds up items. And thank you for the head pats. Yay! Okay. So I could do that. Roots items, paints items, swords items, destroys items. What? It's an extraction pipe. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hang on. So you need to connect either a wooden or emerald pipe to the container you want to pull item from, and then use cobblestone or... Oh, so I need to make an extraction pipe. Which is this one. Oh, thank you so much, Lordane. Welcome in, welcome in. You're doing well. I'm figuring out how to make stuff work. It's a process. It is very much a process. Alright, so I have to do this, connect it to that, and then route these. I think I can make this work. I think I can make it work. We're gonna figure this out. I think I can make it work, though. So I need to make one of these first. Which I have glass. Then it says dark oak wood planks. Oh, I can use other planks. Okay, thank God. Okay. And I have glass. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So if I do this, I can do that. Will these work? No, those will not work because those are treated wood planks. Okay. So I'll try these ones. Maybe? Wooden transport pipe. Acacia. Oh, it needs the actual, like, glass plate, it looks like. It doesn't need just a pane. That would do it. I'm just being dumb. Alright. So this... I don't think I can put them back together is the problem. Oh. Oh, I think I still have some sand somewhere. Pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I might not have any sand, actually. But you know what? We can fix that real easy. Because I have gravel. Yeah. And then... God, my inventory's a mess right now. There. Now I could just bring this over here and go... Abloop. And there we go. So next question. So I'm going to do a wooden one and then cobblestone for the other ones. Let me see here. Iron pipes are unidirectional. See how the first two on the left are solid in color? That means items cannot flow in that direction. Oh. So cobblestone pipes. Okay. I think I can use cobblestone pipes because I'm going to remove this chest and just have to go whoop. And then I might put another chest here for it to go into. We'll see here in a minute. Okay. Or I could remove the chest, put that there, and then put the chest like here to actually gather stuff from. Or here. Because I think it can't just be like one extraction pipe. It has to be an extraction pipe and then another pipe, I think, to actually feed into the other item, which means I would need at least 2 blocks. Which means I could put... Oh, pardon me. There is someone chatting. At least I can XP farm without the streamer knowing. Wow. Power with no E, dude. Oh my goodness. Hi. Welcome in. Sorry, I co-stream to... Well, dual stream. What? Not co-stream. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and sometimes the YouTube chats don't come in. So, hello. Welcome in. You have been noticed. Alright. So let's see here. So I'm going to take this one up here and break that one. Then I'll put this... No, hang on. How do I want to do this? Actually, I think I see a better way to do this. So let's remove this. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. Hey, just chilling over here. It's fine. Let's see, cobblestone. We'll do this here. trying to figure out how I want to lay all this stuff out here. So I'm thinking I might do... Hello, Twitch! Power with no E, dude. Says hello to all of you. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. We're just chilling. I am trying to make all this work. Bit by bit. It is a struggle. I've never worked with this stuff before. So, I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do now, I think. As I say, I think again, wow. My brain. It is not being a good brain today. It is not functioning properly. Alright, so... I do this. What I'm thinking is I'll connect this to this, that to that, and then put a chest like over here for this to connect to. Or I could connect it on the other side over here. But also for this right quick. Put this in here. Because that's what we need to make sure we keep getting copper. So, I can get power going to this, and then it's just making the... You got this, guys? Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the absolute best I can. Which is not great right now, but we're gonna manage somehow. Oh, damn, you get 8 of these? Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. So now I need to make a cobblestone pipe. There it is. Cobblestone, that's a support pipe. Here's the transport pipe. Okay, so I need more glass. Easy enough. Just one more glass, because that'll make 8 of them. Hot damn. Alright, so we'll take this. We'll go whoop. That, and then over here, and into here it goes. Hiya. And there we go. So now that's processing. Oh, this is very content. I'm figuring out this engineering stuff as I go. That's all I'm really doing right now. Okay, how do I want to do this? You know what, that's fine. Let's see, so I'm gonna do... Whoop. Building a lower floor, let's go! Buildcraft, my old love. It's... I'm figuring it out. Bit by bit here. Oh, that's one of those, hang on. Oh, I tried to beat it up with copper wire, go me. Okay. We'll do boop, boop. And then... Okay. Building down is scarier than building up. I know, and I hated my life for it because I did it over here. And I'm never doing it again. Never ever. Because, dear lord. Okay. Alright, so now I got this. Progress. So we'll do that, and then doop, that. Okay. Making a little area so I can run those pipes there to there. And then figure out wherever I want to put the chest, which might actually be like over here somewhere. Probably like over here. So, figuring it out. On top of that, I'm going to need to like get my buckets and move some more stuff. I'm never doing it again is currently, in fact, doing it again. Yes. Please help. I don't like this. But luckily, I had already like, I'd built a bridge over to the other stuff that I was working on, and I was able to just basically go around. Because I had already built underneath this one. So it wasn't too bad, thankfully. So let's see. My axe is about to break. That's fine. That is just fine. Let's get all this built in here. Alright. And then those are going to just have to wait a minute. Okay. Progress. Let's see. So cobblestone pipe is glass. There's glass here. Do this here and then that. Boop, boop. There. Cobblestone pipes. These ones and these ones. So now what we can do is we can do good. Alright, so that's actually like really not too difficult to do. So I could literally just like put a chest right here and then fill in the rest. That chest, there it is. So put this here. Oh no, it connects to that. That's not what I want. Damn. Okay, so I'll put it like... Minecraft is my second least played game on my computer. I don't know why. Maybe because Java has more limited multiplayer, or because my friends all play Bedrock minus the ones with a computer. I like typing. That's very fair. Ow! Okay. Healing up right quick. I got my bow. I'll get that one here in just a moment. Shoot the walking boner. Oh my god. Epic. Oh. Opens door. Creeper. Shuts door. We ain't doing that. Oh my god. Okay. All right. How do I want to do this? Still do. This can go in there too. Okay. Hi. Damn, you right there. Okay. Don't know where it went. I'll get it here in a sec. Normally, in live chats, I would say random stuff like, hello, I know I'm gonna make my husband have 2 Ferrari 18 Lamborghinis and a Minecraft dinosaur. Oh my god. Where did the skeleton go? Hang on. Especially in Skyblock. Creepers target more than our life. They target our legacy. They do. Oh, look, there's a zombie. You know what? Actually, hang on. I still have glass panes. Hi! just break a window. Oh, I don't want to open that. Hang on, so we're gonna do this. The creeper's hanging out over here. There. Be gone! Alright. By the way, I do have a Minecraft diamond sword. I've had it since like 2015 and it's by Fly Swatter. Oh my goodness. I got a diamond pickaxe and a diamond hammer, but that's all I got right now. Let's see. Pull this, pull this, pull this. These, this. That. Okay. We replaced the glass pane. Spider took its own life? Oh my god. Oh, okay then. Concerned. Alright. I'm gonna try and get this built right quick. So I think I might do like a double chest, like how do I want to do this? Do a double chest right here and then connect that way. Kept climbing the trees and falling and taking damage until death. That was a really bad joke I just made. That was a really bad joke. Okay. Just need the one. And I also need to use these. I think I put my other chest away. No, well, I have plenty that I could just do here, so let's see. So. Let's see. I'll just make one more. Very funny joke, because I don't know about all that. Let's see. Actually, my diamond sword is on Google Maps. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna do that. I'll do that connects to there, and then this one. There. So now let's see. And then I think I have to power the pipes. Which I'm unsure how to go about doing that. Hmm. Redstone engine. Sterling engine. Oh my god. So it says a redstone engine. For one of these, but I'm also not looking at redstone engine. Hmm. So using immersive engineering. Hmm. So I need to power them. That's what it was saying. One random day, a live streamer was playing Twilight Princess, and then he came upon an NPC who made the sound of "og" or "oog" in an old man voice every time he talks. It's become my favorite catchphrase, just "oog." Oh my goodness. Transport pipes. Connect them to a power source. You can connect a dynamo via that. There's a fluid pump connected to the pipe. Okay. So I have to connect it to a grid, is what it's saying. I'm at work now, so we'll have to leave for now. Have a good stream. I'll drop by on my break. Alright, see you later, Epic. Always good to see you. That's Uag. Uag. Okay. Or Uag. Yeah, pardon me. I'm trying my best here. Alright, so this I can connect that to that. I'm not gonna connect all of that. You know what? I may have a better solution actually. Get my wire cutters here. So I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna take this thing. This is becoming a journey at this point. Let's see, so if I do this, I get to where the other side can be out here. So that front side's connected. I can scoot this out by one. There's also that option, so hang on. Ow. Okay. Smack, smack. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take this off of here. And pick this up. I have no room. It's about to die anyway. Okay. So we'll do that. Come over here and actually put some stuff away, because that's the smart thing to do. My gunpowder now. These in here, these. So what I'm gonna do, actually build this out by one more. I hate that. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna pick this one up. Alright. So be it. Oh, well, that was not good. Really not good. I flooded my workstation. No! Okay, well, I'm going this way now, apparently. Okay, so trapdoors. I do still have some. Fantastic. Let's see if I can manage those. It's not powered right now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not what I wanted to do. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, but I can hang out here for a moment, so that's helpful. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll pick up this water. Let me go get a bucket. What I'll do... Where's my... They're all over here, actually, because they're all filled with milk. So I'll take this. Bring this over here. Get... Get these. Put these to those. Do that. Do that. Empty that bucket. There we go. There's that. Now I'm going to take this. I'm going to go scoop up that water right quick. Which lessened it a little bit, but I'm going to have to actually reset all that here in just a sec. So, since it's in here anyway, I'm just going to do this there for the moment. For the moment, we're going to roll with that. I'm going to need one more bucket. So, do this, take one more of these. There we go. Come over here and pick up the other side of this water. It's over here. Actually, let me pop back up here. So we're going to do... There we go. Fantastic. Okay, I'll close that. Put one in here. Do this. Alright. This should work a lot better now. Now that I'm not being dumb about it. So, I'm gonna do... I should go make another axe while I'm at it. Actually, no, I need my pickaxe. What am I talking about? Okay. I have severe autism. That's something I just realized. Yay, what? I mean, fair. The proper diagnosis is always recommended. There. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that because I still need to do... I'm being dumb, guys. I'm being really dumb. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. And place that there. I'm gonna do one more trapdoor. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. Sorry, I pressed enter too early. That happens. Alright. So, got that. We're gonna do this. Open this back up. break this apart. Do. There. We good now. We are good. So, because what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna make this like an entire little trench right here. There is a method to my madness, don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting there. So let's see. So I have the sticks. Do that and then boop, boop, boop. Another X. Alright. Combine these. Alright. I don't have enough cobblestone for all I'm wanting to do, but I'm gonna try my damnedest here. So that kind of worked out. Okay. All right, progress. We're getting there. Okay. All right. I'm basically trying to make it to where there's safe areas for me to run everything that I need to. Oh, wood slab. Okay. Do I still have some of those somewhere? Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Take these so I can like fill in these gaps. That's going to be a cobblestone slab though, so I'm going to have to take care of that here in a minute. Oop. Mm. Mm. Okay. I take this one away. It fell into the abyss. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'd make some more. Do that. Then that. And here's more. Okay. And that. And that. Whew. Okay. I feel safe now, guys. I think we're good. I think we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Because now I can place this to where it'll actually, like, I can access it from all sides. So I'll place this, like... I'll do this. We are so thinking right now. Do not use the wooden slabs under cobblestone slabs. You can't, actually. It will not let you. Doing the thing, and safely, preposterous. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit preposterous, Gary. It's fine. I'm gonna place this here. You stay that way. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. You configure these. So we got input, and then we're gonna have output on the other sides, which we are all set except for the front one, which I'll have to figure out how I want to do that. Because I can do a top one to run to that, a side one to run to that, side one to run to that, and the back one to run over to there, I think. I think. So we're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna see how this goes. So we're gonna do the front one here. I'm gonna change that top one to be an output. Which I need this for. So output. I activated it and activates the trapdoor. Whoops. Alright, I got 4 of these. So I can get the main one hooked up here. So there's that. So there's the initial. Alright, so then I want to do top to top on that one. And from side to side for that one. And I need to manage to hook it up to here. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Actually, I can't hook that up on it.
Hi, I come
Hello
with a
again.
gift.
Oh.
Here. You have a
This.
ring by your character.
Oh!
If you activate it on the circle one, if you put it there, it should attract stuff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. I won't lose anything anymore.
Yeah, I just saw on stream something dropped again and I just knew I had all the stuff for it, so I just quickly made it.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
My friend Gary in chat was that gamer jump scare again. Oh goodness. But so far this is almost done, I think. I hope.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it will work.
We're gonna find out here in just a minute after I electrocute myself a little bit, because that's how this goes.
Yeah.
All right, standing back because we're about to be live. I did not plan this well. I should have done the other one first. Oh no. Where's my wire cutters? There they are. Okay. Okay. Those should have power now. Maybe?
I mean, we do need to break some cobblestone, maybe, to test it.
Well, the connector there is not getting any power.
None of them do.
Oh, I see what happened.
This one is gaining power.
Yeah, that's gaining power. I think once that caps out, it starts sending it.
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Alright, my enchantment table has soulbind if you want to enchant something so you won't lose it after dying.
Oh! I will pop over and check that later then. We'll just appear and be like, I heard there was soulbind.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if this works. Come on, you! Which I did find out if you break the capacitor and move it, it retains the charge it had.
No, it's good to you.
But that, there's that. I might just have these on the wrong setting, but we'll find out here in just a moment. Because I believe orange is supposed to be output. Because I know I got the compressor working earlier. Now it's not getting any. And that one's not getting... Why are they not? Oh, because this one's already at full power.
Ah, I see.
And so is this one. It's just... I have to get power to the pipes as well, so they'll actually transfer stuff. Which might have just been a mess up on how I placed the pipes. Let's find out. Hmm. I think I need a wrench to like set the direction they need to go into as well, so I might have to figure that one out here in a minute. Okay, I found the wrench. So I need a stone gear. Okay. Back to it! Whee!
Yes.
I almost went flying over the edge because my sprint is also my talk button.
I'll go back to my island. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, talk to you later. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Guys, I seriously just almost charged off my island. Help. Luckily, there's the platform down there, but it's just like, oh, whoops. What mod is this? Looks interesting. And you said, I'll swear I'll shut up if another person joins. Being the entirety of the YouTube chat is harder than finding an alien underwater. Oh my goodness. So this mod is Skyblock. It is a project with multiple VTubers that are involved in it. There's 24 of us total, 8 per island. Not 8 per island, 3 per island, 8 islands. My brain. So, I need to build stone gear. So I need 5 cobble. That's easy enough. That is easy enough. Let me pull this, the rest of this gravel out of here. Okay, let me just get some cobblestone right quick. Which now, because I have all this put together, ooh, I can do more stuff. I'm excited. So let's do this. Oh, I just messed up something up top. One sec. I'm gonna have to go make some more lava. That angle was not good for what I was trying to do. Oh, there's one of those in there. Huh. Gravel, cobblestone. Okay. So, I did muck up top there. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna do this. Actually, let me go make some more lava first. That'd be smart. Means I need more cobblestone, which I should just place one here anyway. Here. So that way I'm not hitting things awkwardly, what I just did. This is gonna take a moment. So basically what I have to do is I gotta get this. I did a compressed cobblestone, damn it. It's fine. I can still use it. So there's 8 regular cobblestone in here now. That's the hop. There we go. So now I got 14. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back up top. Up here, up here. Okay. So we're going to open this here. Because this is where the problem is right now. We're going to do this, block that in. I need to go and make some more lava. Ow. Lava. Just ow. Okay. Which this can go in here. I think it has one in there already. Let's find out. It had one. Okay, so I need two. Alright. That should do it, so we'll just wait for that to finish. Now let's see. There was a dirt block mod that was super cool because there was nothing but dirt and you had to make everything minus dirt yourself. It's like infinite craft, but Minecraft infinite. I need to get more pain. Oh my goodness. No more pain. No more pain. Now let's see. So what about this? I do need to build some stuff. Build some fences. And I gotta wait for this other thing of lava. Which I just have the bucket there, so I'll just wait. It'll be done in a few minutes. Because once I have those, then I can replace that. Hey, Shadow. Shadow says hello. My cat. She's chilling. She's being a sweetheart. Boop. Alright. So just waiting on that right now. I got the crucible going. Need a drink of water too. Which Zero actually gave me a drink of water, so thank you, Zero. Doug, I've been browsing for crimes for the lizard for the past hour while listening, and I swear if I can't find any good scars, I'm just gonna have to learn Blender and do it myself. There is one scar mod that I think you might want, like. I'll have to, like, dig it up right quick. Shadow the Hedgehog, I had to- oh no. Give me one sec, because I'm waiting on this anyway, so just give me a moment. I'll see if I can find it for you right quick. Let's see. Where's this one? I might have to track it down right quick. Alright, here you go. I'll send it over to you right quick. There you go. That's one I recommend. Let me get back to where I can see the YouTube chat again. There we are. Wait, the viewer count is 2. I'm not alone. Well, there you go. So feel free to keep chatting. It's fine. Let me know if that one works for you, Gary. Hi, Shadow. I got the floofy girl right here. My gamer giving out recommendations? Yes. That one has some good ones on it, so I think it might work for you. I used it on an alt of mine for a bit. Oh, now you want to play, Shadow? Okay. Alright, sweetie. She wants to kill my pen. So for those who don't know, I really like pens. My cat has also decided that she really likes pens. I have so many different colors at this point. But there's this one specific one that she loves to attack. And she's attacking it right now, and it's my favorite pen. And she's just like, that's your favorite pen, so therefore it's mine. It might be YouTube being horrible streaming program and messing with me. A few minutes ago, I forgot it existed. Oh my goodness. Well, hey Trex, welcome in, welcome in. Doing well so far. I am getting more lava, or waiting for it. It's taking a moment. But I hope you've been well. Hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Come on, lava! I gotta fix stuff. Give. Give, please. She's just purring on my desk now. Also very yes. She's a sweetheart though. Work week is over, so it can't be bad anymore. Very fair. It's always good when the work week is done. Making sure nothing's gonna shoot me when I come out here like last time. Okay. So here we are. We're back over here. Stuff is getting powered, which is good. I just have to fix this issue. This one too. There we go. So there's that. So that's done. Now let me stack these together so I can get this obsidian. Yay, obsidian! Cat. Yes. See, I also collect pins, very fair. I have way too many. Way too many. I'll just leave it at that for now. I have a lot. Alright, so this time not gonna cancel out the lava like I did the previous time I did this. We're gonna go like that. Alright. So now I did that again by accident. Shit. Okay. This is my life now. But I'm getting some obsidian, so I mean that's a perk, right? I will eventually create a portal. It's your pet obsidian now? Yes, it was. I used to collect pins too until that hobby got too expensive. Yeah. Most of mine are just like, they're here. They exist. I color code my calendar with them. Because I can. Don't talk about that. As of right now, I think the main thing I'm gonna do is I might pull these and put them through there just to make sure it's working. And then go from there. Put this in here right quick. Oh, damn, that works real fast. Nice. Okay, I need to make the wrench. But I am going to toss this in here. So I can start processing. Oh, he going. Yeah, there we go. That's processing now. Fantastic. Alright. I got obsidian. Yay. Accidental obsidian. I collect CDs and rip them and listen to them on my phone because I hate paying for a monthly service. Oh, goodness. Hang on. Shadow, you're laying on my glasses. No, don't do that. Sweetheart. No. I need those. I need those so I can see. Actually, I really don't need them as much, but I'm wearing them right now, so she doesn't scratch them by accident. I have multiple notebooks that are each for different things. And then I have all of my pens. And I have a desk calendar, which is what I write my stream schedule on, and a bunch of other stuff. So that is just kind of what I do. Now I need to build a wrench. Before I forget to. So, wrench. There it is. Which is a stone gear. Which is a wood gear. Which is 4 stick. Okay. See, I simply collect plastic robots. I mean, to be fair, as I look up at my Banshee Norn Master Grade sitting on my top shelf. I can't say shit. So there's that. And I can do this with... So there's that one. Now I do this with, let's see, 3 iron? Oh, that's not bad. Put this in here, this. Those can go in there too. Go in there. And that can go in there. Why do I have 2 separate stacks of cobblestone? I will never know, but it's fine. Speak not of the master grade unicorn or its variants. Offer God will hear you and shed parts. If you ever something and press a little bookmark, it will always be at your left side. Yeah, I always forget that. I always forget that. But good news is, I'm almost done with this. So there is that perk. So there's that. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. So do this, and then... Okay, so whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. So now I have a wrench. Fantastic. Let's see about these now. So that's all processing, but nothing's going into here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ow. I think I've activated it, but I don't know. I can't do anything with the second half. Oh, it ran out of power. What? Because all the power is getting pulled to this, I'm guessing. Interesting, interesting. That's sitting at max power. Consuming 5 per tick. This one... It is getting power. It's not getting enough. And I wonder if I have to like be in front of the windmill to add stuff. So let's see. Also, fun facts, I like cats, I have cats. I mean, yeah, hello. Brewing tea, always good, but I understand how writing by hand can feel so much better. It is a habit for me to write stuff down at this point. Because I wrote everything down. Let's see. I am peeking through this really quick. So it is getting power, it's just going a little bit slow because the other one's taking quite a bit. But if I get the windmill working faster, that might work better. So, let's see. Redstone engine. Powered by a redstone signal. So I could just do redstone for those. So let's see. Okay. I would like to not use redstone if I can help it. Happened to me to go to Gemini, I have a Google phone, and tell it to break down the most random things possible, like the Nathaniel Ahmed thing from earlier. Very fair. Some people use it for that. Hmm. Hmm. Use my shadow. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Your bridge. Okay, so that's how you do powering with that. That's not what I want. It's very specifically saying an engine. The redstone engine. Okay, so here we go. Pipe paste next to a chest. Some pipes to carry to the furnace. Okay, so that's that. So I will have to make redstone signals for this, it looks like. Okay. It got dark. So how much I will have to actually do. Let's see here. How's this looking so far? Yeah, okay. He's very slowly working. In order to get these working, I need to make a redstone signal and a redstone pipe, which means I need dust. Which would help if I had... There's the auto hammer. There it is. Weight of pressure plate, weight of pressure plate, and then iron, and a diamond hammer. But this is also another thing that would need power, which means I should consider probably getting that windmill upgraded. Which I need to look up on how to do that. Like you're using Google in your mind. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll start off with that. Now to put right click them onto the arms. Okay. Well, that's that. Damn, I have 100 XP. Wish I could do anything with it. No. Whatever you wish to do. Let's see. That's just tough fabric. I didn't make the sails. That's what the problem is. I'm being dumb. I am just being dumb. There it is. Windmill sail. Yep, there we go. That's what it is. So, we make that. And then I'm gonna need more of this. Which means time to go and harvest some more hemp. I love this ring already so much. Oh my goodness. It is literally pulling everything to me and I am pleased. So let's see. So I need the sticks again. Do I have any more of that right now? Okay. So sticks and then there's that. So this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but at the same time it's one sail. I'm gonna make 2. So that's a good start. These are processing, slow as they are. Makes me wonder if maybe I should move that to a side panel instead of the top. I think that might actually work better. But I also should build another windmill here relatively soon. I'm gonna need it. I wonder if I can scoot this one over. Let me take a minute here. Because now I shouldn't lose these. Well, hey, Cryo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a lot better now. Yay. Okay. So. I think I can set it up like right back here. Yeah, I think this is what I'll do. Beloved magnet ring. Yes, it is so helpful. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. I was just like, I'm losing all my stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna actually redo some of this. Let's see. I got that. I can also do these. Okay. And I still have some more of these. Not a whole lot, but enough. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Do the same over here, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. And boop, there. Alright. So I'm going to scoot everything over again. Whee! It's progress. It's process. Very much process. So, because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to place one mill over here and one over here. And give us some more stuff to work with. Which means I am going to need more copper. Ow! Hey Gail, welcome in! Smacking me as soon as you enter. I see how it is, my friend. I see how it is. So I do have all these, which is good. Could do some more water here and a couple more, but right now, let's see. So what I'm thinking of gonna do is, because I have plenty of piping, so what I could do is set it up to where the compressor and the first set of piping is powered from this one, and then build another one that has it to where the other piping and the autosieve are going to be going from it. I think that would probably work a lot better. So right now this isn't going anywhere. I gotta power these first. I gotta figure out how to power them, which I kind of know, but not really. So I'm gonna have to handle some of these myself first. But first off, let's see. Need my wire cutters here. There's that one. There's that one. Okay. Wire cutters handled. Get this. Get this. Okay. So I do think I'm going to put one over here. So we'll start off with this. I'm going to try and line it up along here so that I can just connect and connect. Actually, no, I might want to do it. Because this down here should be safe. I've dug down here before. So if that's the case, hold that. I'll power this with just the one. I'll power the other one with the other, and then I'll make the redstone stuff for apes. Which means redstone engine. Redstone engine. Which is this thing. Oh, there's a redstone engineering block, but here's just a redstone engine. I'll do this. Which really isn't too bad. The piston's going to be the most annoying part of all this. So glass, wood planks, 2 wood gears, and a piston. I'll need 2 of those to power that, and then I have to make a redstone signal to make it work. I also should eat some more of this chicken because I just looked at my health and it's not doing too hot, so nom 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 nom. Okay, we done. Anyway, so let's see. So basing this on that, we're gonna do this. Oh, you're not a beginner. Maybe. Oh. I actually know quite a few. Quite a few. But I'm not one. So we're gonna do this here. Yeah. Then this. Attach here. All right, so there's that one, and that leaves me room over here for the other one, I believe. Yeah, there should be enough room. So then we're going to place this. I think this one's safe to remove. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to place this one here. So there's that. The only one you could name is Chibi Doki. Let me... Rain! Okay. Be smart about this. For the moment, anyway. I'll take these down when I'm ready to build the next one. I just don't want to fall to my death right now. There we go. Okay. I should make a lightning rod later. Alright, so we got this processing. So now we're going to do... I need to swap this one to input. Just going to do this one on the top here. So, do this, that. There's that, and I'm going to turn off this one. Just let me actually do this real quick. Turn off this one. There we go. Because the only ones that I want available right now are these two. Actually, no, I only need this bottom one for what I'm trying to do here. This one can go away too. And I'll place this brick here. I'm gonna do this. Now I can't actually get up here, hang on. God, I'm paranoid about doing that now, oh god. I'm gonna do that. And then wire that to there. Alright, so there's that one. We've started there. Thank you for the hydrate, sis. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do one of these to go here, and then one to there, and then from there to there. Alright, so there's that part done. So now I can seal all this in, because this is the only thing that's going to be getting power from that. And it's full power already. All this is still building power. Okay, so there's that. So what I'm going to need now is I'm going to position some of these to where basically it'll be from there, go out and around to reach this one, which will connect to one over there. And then this will lead to a chest, and then I can fill in the rest of this. So I also try and get some more of this stuff going here. Let's see. One more of those. And a lot of those. That's fine though. I got 2 so far. I need a total of 8 of these sails. So, just let that going. Which I have been getting enough seeds. I could replant all these, but these grow a lot faster if they're at least partially matured already. Alright, so now we're going to do this. Oh, there's all that on the ground, because, yeah, just happened. Alright. So sort these. And do this, 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 this. Okay. That should do the trick for that. I got all that all picked up. Alright, so there's that for the moment. I'm gonna move this too. Alright. Playing Pokemon? I've got a royalty-free music stick in my head. Oh my goodness. That's always an interesting time. Let's see. I'm playing Pokemon 7th Street. Fantastic. Thank you for the support. I always appreciate it, Gail. You're awesome. It's gravel. Some pit. Oh, one turned into cobblestone in there. Yeah, that one keeps turning into cobblestone because the water keeps getting in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tweak with that right quick too. So water gets it too fast. Alright. Alright. So I'll put these in here for the moment. I got those, which I did put away as well. Somewhere. Put these, and these. I think I left the ones over here, actually. Them in here? No. Where did I put them? Well, somewhere. Worst case, I can always just make some more. I might actually make some gold ones because from what I'm gathering, it'll move the items a lot faster. So, let's see. So I got the 8 wooden ones. Those 2 there. Let me see if I can find the other ones real quick. Ah, there they are. I found them. Never mind. Let's see. All this stuff, that's processing. Playing Pokemon, always good. I love Pokemon Sun. Litten is my favorite because cat. A good choice. A good choice indeed. So now, I'll fill in some of this here in a little bit. But first I need to start building this other thing. Which I'm hoping I have enough room for. I should. Go to sleep, good night. Feel free to use my enchantment table. It's to the left of the hut downstairs. Nope, he's already gone. Damn. Okay. Let's see. So, windmill-wise, I think I can put another one like over here. I might have to clear like a couple of these blocks to make a little bit more room, but it should be good. So, I need to get to work. Alright, I still saw the second mentions. Yay! I'm glad you did. Alright, need to do this through here. Yeah. But yeah, have a good night. Any steering, let me know. I will certainly let you know. Right now, I'm honestly not worried about it because I'm just happy I'm keeping all my items. So, thank you again, and thank you for coming by. I'm going to get copper, and I'm going to make more stuff. And I gotta make more lead. Shit. It's midnight in the internet's least favorite countries. I have Britain and France. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. I have a few friends in both of those places. Let's see. Copper. Whoop. There's that. And let me get this processed here. More iron. More gold. I have so much gold at this point. And I already have 2 lead. I only need 2 more to make what I'm trying to make. So let's see. which I'll have to sift through some more soil for. Oh yeah, and I got these diamonds too. Let me put these away. Diamonds, emerald. Okay. Let me also put this in here. There we go. Alright. See ya. See you later. Thank you for coming by. Let me pull this. There we go. And next I'll do... Where's the iron? There it is. Iron and then nickel can also go in here. I'll press this back. I need to keep the lead on me though. I'm gonna need that here in a little bit. Alright. And lead is from sifting compressed soil. Lead. Through the, I think it's just the ironstone. No, you can get it from diamond too. There's a 15% chance for the diamond. For the regular sieve, which is why I put it in there in the first place. And then to get the... this stuff. Alright, I need to get more of these, which come from a heavy sieve compressor string mesh. Which is why I have the heavy sieve. Okay. We're going places. We're doing the thing. Actually, hang on, I need these two. Okay. Done. These can go in here. Okay. All the leaves. Let me go get the eggs from the chickens over here, because they produce eggs like it's going out of style. Come on. Oh my god, that just made my life so much easier. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Alright, let me... How many eggs did I get? I got a lot of eggs. Toss all those in there. Not quite full, but close enough. It's very close. That should be good. That's still one of the best series, Pokemon Crystal. Oh yeah, by the way, before I sleep, I will look for the royalty-free song stuck in my head. Actually, I'll be back, maybe. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. So I have 35, so let me compress all these. I have to do that at the actual table. I was hoping I could do it in my inventory, but it was just like, no. Because it takes 9. I'm getting them mixed up because I was trying to get more bone meal, and it ended up making a lot of wool. Actually, no. I'll just do it like this. Maybe? Hang on. This. Heavy seed, yep. It's a much higher chance than here. Okay. So, over here. Compress a few of these. So I have to go through the string. Alright, so I got some. I also got just a bunch of stuff floating there, so one sec. Actually do this. Because I am perpetually running out of room. There's that. Okay. I have these that I can make into something real quick. Alright. So do this, pull these, put this in there. These. These, and then these we place down and break apart with the hammer. And then I sift them. These have to go through. Let me actually do this real quick. Couple. So I can just click it from now on. Then lead comes from diamond and the regular sieve. Okay, so that works. So I'll do this and this and this. And come over here to this one because I put a diamond mesh on it because I was smart. A rare occasion, I know. I got 1 lead from those. Okay. Still progress. Still progress. So time to harvest the crap out of the trees again. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Jelly. How you doing? You're doing well. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Thank you for sharing your community with me. For those who don't know me, hello, I am Qestra. I am breaking down trees because I need to make more dirt. So welcome in, welcome. Just butts. Okay. That's an introduction. Yes, welcome in. Find your Swiffer, the dust bunnies are up to no good. Oh no. Oh no, my allergies. No. Seriously, welcome in, welcome in. I'm tearing down all these because I need the leaves. Because I'm gonna have to make so much dirt. So much dirt. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing today? Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. Oh goodness. That's always fun. God, I haven't played Skyrim in... Oh my god, when was the last time I actually played Skyrim? It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. Oh my goodness. But yes, lots and lots of stuff on there. But as is custom with every raid that comes in here, if you need to take a break, if you need to step away and go get some food or get some drink or rest for a while, feel free to do so. I appreciate the support and you coming by. And yes, we're gonna do more stuff. Comfort game is it's a good one. It's a good one for being a comfort game. Last time, God, my comfort game's Elden Ring. I don't know why. I have no earthly idea as to how that ended up as my comfort game. But it is my comfort game. Please help me. It's a problem. It's a real big problem. But yes, Elden Ring ended up as my comfort game, and I don't particularly know why. But here we are. Yeah. I think it's because I know the zones, and I know the lore, because I watch a lot of Vatty, so I was just like, comforting time! And then questioning every single bit of my life choices, really, as to why that is my comfort game, of all things. I haven't played it in a hot minute, though, at this point. I'll get back to it eventually, but I just haven't been too worried about it lately. Alright, so I need to make 2 more things of shears, I think. Let's see. Iron. I can only... Well, no, I have more iron right here. What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna make a couple more things of shears here. There we go. Whoop. Shears. Yay. Okay. That in there. I still need to process this. Oh my god. I am all over the place right now. Because I'm trying to get stuff working here. I'll be lurking. Need to get some separate. You go get some food. Take a little breather. Enjoy your noms. I will be here for a while yet. Let's take a moment to stretch. Oh my goodness. Okay. I needed that. Alright. I'm still trying to collect this, which means a lot more dirt. Okay. One ended up in here. There we go. Alright. Back through the gates. Right. And I missed one right here. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. The majority of the stuff I can actually reach top down. Okay. So I got a ton of leaves. Yay. I think these last couple. Can I? I got them. Yay. Okay. Good, 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 good. Alright. Need all these leaves, so therefore I chop down the trees. And then replant them so they can get all nice and lush again. Which is these ones. There we go. Blonk. There we go. So there's that one, and then got 3 more to go. 2 more leaves, and then I'll start processing all the dirt again. Let's see. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I've just been working on this. For those who don't know, this is the VSky project. It is a little Vtuber group that is doing Skyblock. And I'm on here on one of... There's 8 islands, 3 Vtubers, 2 an island, and we're all building stuff. And making cool things. And these floating leaves are bothering me. Hang on. Not quite close. Got it. Yay! Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. I needed that. Okay. So now... I grabbed the birch. I'm not going to use the birch right now, though. I feel a little silly for that. I'm going to go put these up. Just stuff these in here. And then these. Okay. I got back into Minecraft. I'm working on with the Create Ultimate Mod Pack. Tons of fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. I've read a little bit on that one. I haven't done a whole lot with it yet. This one, I can't really do a whole lot with the server in regards to like the mods, because I've had people pop in and start like specifying different mods and stuff that should be added, and it's like, I can't add them, but I enjoy what's already here, so I'm just having fun with it, because this is my first time like really seriously playing Minecraft. I've played it before, but I never actually like sat down and really played it a lot in the past, so here we are. That's all processing. That's all processing. Okay. Let the soil commence. Automate everything? Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I actually have a windmill over there that's producing stuff. You're speaking of. Get all this hemp here. There we go. And then that's another 17 and a bunch more of those. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm getting there, so it's Factorio Minecraft. What's fun? What is fun as Factorio devs are old Minecraft mod makers? Oh, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. I'm working with, on this server, Immersive Engineering and Buildcraft. And right now I'm just trying to get a bunch of soil because I need one more piece of lead. And the lead is stubborn. It's very stubborn about showing up. So it's a complete circle. Minecraft fans made Factorio, Factorio fans made a Minecraft mod. It's actually really cool though. I like that. It's always interesting when everything comes full circle. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. Next round! Of all the leaves! Well... Just looks up rain again. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Wait. Well, that's going. Put this here. Oh, wrong button for a moment there. Oh no, it's filling with water. No! No! I messed up! I shouldn't have cut down this tree! Damn it! Okay. Maybe I should like put these on a porch or something. Because I have this little porch over here. I can put them over here. This'll do. Making it work. And then this is the main house anyway, so it kind of worked out well. Okay. I do like the music. This one's almost done. There it goes. I still have 2 more stacks of 64. Oh my goodness, okay. And those are growing like crazy again. Oh, I need to replant this one, hang on. Oop, there we go. So let's see. Got a bunch more of those again. Put these together right quick. Just 5 more of those. That's 6 per, I think. Is it? I think so. Yep. So it's 6 per. So now I have 3. Fantastic. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. There's that. And another one grew. Okay. Oh my goodness. I appreciate your enthusiasm, plants. Alright. So much enthusiasm with these plants. They're just like... Alright. I'm glad the sheep have their wool back. Like this, I think. Just kind of refill them as I go. Alright. What do I even have over here? Ah, yeah, I still have those. And more saplings. This tree should grow relatively quickly. Yeah, there's one that's already back. I'm done with all these. And that was the end of it, actually. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So wait for these to finish processing. I don't think I have anything else I can toss in that one. No, I don't right now. Do that. Okay. Those are the main things I need right now. And copper. I already know all about getting copper. I'm just going to put it on here just in case. So we do heavy sieve with iron stiffened mesh. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello. Is that a zombie villager? Okay, well it's dead. Probably coming from over there in the trees, because there's a lot of these that aren't lit. Alright. So now I need to compress all this dirt. There we go. And then this goes through the heavy string sieve. Was it? Double checking. Heavy sieve string. Yep. Okay. Alright, and I got those there. Fantastic. Doop, doop. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Anything else going to pop up tonight? No? No? We good? Okay. Do. 5 more of these blocks. Break them down with the hammer. Just like that. And then lead was diamond or the regular sieve. Okay, just double checking on that. Here. Come on, I only need one more. Oh my god, it didn't give me one. Okay. Alright, I see how this is gonna be. We're gonna make it work, but I see how this is gonna be. I see what's going on here. Alrighty. Let's see. Clean these up real quick. Plant a couple more. We'll see if we can get anything this time around. And so, hi chickens. Oh, need to throw one. Any more in here? Nope. Nope. Hello. Sheepies. Okay. Got some more leaves, got some eggs. Can I put this in there? I'm curious if I can. I can! Oh! That's handy. Alright, let's see here. Let that process while a couple more of these hemp finish up over here. The industrial hemp. There we go. Got 20 of these now. So far so good. This is actually going really well. The hemp, yes. The industrial hemp. Because I need it. For industrial use only, yes, of course. Of course. See, I'm glad you get that. Given that it is going to be going on a windmill here in a little bit once I get all the sails made. Also, I'm gonna have to make some more shears. Actually, no, wait, I have some. I have some. Yay! Okay, hang on. close enough. Nope, I can't quite get that. That's fine. I tried. Here we go. Oh shit, how could I forget? Federal agent showed up at my job to- What? What happened? Oop, get that one. I glanced over to chat for a brief moment, then I was like, hey, by the way, you lost that. And I was like, oh. Lost more leaves. No. Now my leaves. I need them. Yeah. There we go. Might as well just keep these on me with how often I'm coming over here and just chopping them all down. Guess the guy in our store was part of some kind of Ponzi scheme or something and they came in, got him in our lobby. Oh. Well then. That's a thing. It's a very unexpected thing, but it is indeed a thing. That's how this is processing, because I'm just trying to get a ton of dirt right now. I'm over here like cracking my knuckles, just like crack. Because I've been doing this for a bit now. The feds didn't exactly give us the details. I mean, I hope you get them at some point, because that is concerning. Glad everything else is alright though, at least. Okay, now there's 2 that are ready, so let me go over here. And another tree's ready too. I'm definitely gonna have to make some more shears. I have so many of these seeds. I could technically like go over there and like cut all of them down and make an entirely new batch. That's only if I needed it like right fucking now, which I don't. And I was kind of focused on running the floor. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that goes. There's all that. So let me put together another thing of shears here. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can bug my GM for details. Godspeed. You got this, though. If anyone can convince them, it's you. I'm gonna throw this singular egg in here. There. Egg. I do my hops here. There we go. Alright. Now, next one to chop down. And now it stops working. Of course. There we go. Alright. There's that, so let's throw another one in there. There we go. Do the rest of these real quick. And from one of our regulars, it was more of a, do you want to do this outside or do we have to do this in here affair? They hit him with the, are you ready to go? Oh god. Now that's a thing. I have one of these leaves left. This one's finishing up, and then once this one's done, I can go and do another round of processing. Let's see if I can... Pardon me. Let's see if I can actually get the last piece of lead I need for what I'm trying to build. Here's hoping. Here's hoping I can get this last piece of lead. And I'll trim these while I'm at it. Because I'm also wondering if I get all the sails done with this windmill. So right now I'm at 3, I need 8. The question there becomes, will that produce more energy overall for me to be able to power 2 things at once, or will it not? Because right now the main problem is I have it running from there to there, and it powers this just fine. But the other one was barely getting enough power. So we're gonna figure that one out. You know, I just realized since Zinnios hopped offline, I can actually go to bed. No monsters for me today! Yay! Fantastic. Okay. So, how do I want to do more of this? I also need to check because I have treated wood and I want to see what all I can use that for. Treated planks. Just the regular planks. Wood scaffolding. Package planks, vertical planks, horizontal planks. Okay. So I just pull one of these. What's this one? Uses. Engineering's workbench. Wooden wall. Oh. Turn to. Oh. Hey. Reinforced storage. Oh. Okay. Item. Oh. think I just figured it out. Guys, I think I just figured it out. Maybe. We'll see. That's an item router, which then you make a... You have to have a conveyor belt for it. So let me do... I'm gonna add that and that to here as well. Just used to telling people about the specials and letting them know I can't just break a hundo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let's see. Conveyor belts in Minecraft. There we go. Shit, the rabbit's learning heavy machinery. Yes, I am. Okay, so basically, I create a conveyor belt. And it looks like I attach it. And then this is just in between the two. But I'm not sure. Here. Okay, I found their wiki on it. Let's see. Conveyor belt. Let's see. Pocket by Immersive Engineering. It allows items to be moved from one location to another. It will move items in the overworld, meaning players who walk nearby have a risk of plucking items from the conveyor belt without meaning. Okay, so that's not going to work the way I want it to. Acts like an inventory. However, when an item is inserted, it will spawn that item on top of it. In an inventory, it will attempt to insert the items on top of it into the chest. Okay, so it actually might work. But it would also have to be powered. However, that would be a lot easier to power. At least if I'm thinking on this correctly. Okay, I might be able to... I'm trying something here. I'm learning. I'm learning. So if I take this one out... I need the wire cutters. There. So wire cutters. There's that. Now we're going to do... I take this one off. I also got to fix an issue that's still in there. So that's also on my list. Because basically right now, it's not the first block, but the second block here that keeps getting turned into... into cobblestone. Yeah, right here. So, based on that, I'm going to have to go back in from the top and take a look at all this. So, put this here for the moment. So there's that. Now what we're going to do instead is we're going to take one of these. We're going to place it on this outside here instead. We're going to do this So now what I can do is, because I have this opening right here. So because of this, now I can take this and click there and then connect it here. There we go. So there's that. I just need to fix this block here. So for now, we'll put this one back because this one needs to stay here to be at the base. So there's that. So that's done. Which means if I want to do this the way I'm going to try to, put the conveyor belt here, power it from the side panel. I think I can make that work. Also, there's more of these. One sec. Let's see. It's 3 sails. My throat is being like, no, stop it. There's 5 more of these. Let's do that. So then I have that. And then I need 6 per. So 6 per of those. And then yeah. That's 1 more of those and I can oh my god, my throat. My throat is being like, no, you're done. Stop. It's like, no, I'm not going to. Don't want to, can't make me. Alright. So there's that. And then sail. Pardon me. I had to cough right quick. Alright. So there's all that. Progress. So now, if this conveyor belt works the way I hope it will, then this might be really good. But first we're going to do the soil. I did do all this for a reason. 4 more of those. And these go through the string mesh here. That's what we'll do. Actually, shift, I was hitting the wrong button. Alright. So I got 18 more of these. I still have seeds in my hand that I need to put away. So I'll do that here in just a moment. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And now these. These, and then these go through here. Got it. I got the lead I was needing. Hell yeah. So there we go. Lead. Get this cooking. Toss this in here. Alright, so we're going to try to do the conveyor belt. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see if we can make this work. Because if I get the conveyor belt going to an auto sieve, then I can power it from there. Which I may end up... I want to do this. Maybe this way. No, I shouldn't do it that way. That'd be really bad, actually. Huh. So I'm going to fix that up top, too. Like, the piping would... The pipes would be better. trying to decide here. Because I could do that. I could try and make this work. Should treat wood planks, iron mechanical component. There's iron plates and a copper. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Okay. So, make one of these. Need one of those. One of these. Ignores redstone control? Oh, you make 8 of them with 3 hides, 2 iron, and a redstone. Huh. Okay. So basically I would need one power block to run the conveyor. Am I thinking about this correctly? I think so. I think I'm getting this. One sec. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go take a nap right quick. One sec. One sec. I am learning heavy machinery though. It is a thing. I am doing a heck and learn. So what do you guys think? Should I use the pipes and make the redstone stuff, or should I try to stick with the immersive engineering and make a conveyor belt? There are options here. I'm gonna do that one. I need to go and get all this wheat because I'm gonna have to feed the cows so I can get some more leather from them. Wheat. Okay. Alright, so there's that. There's this one too. So there's some wheat. Get all this planted real quick. That. Plant this here. There we go. Plant some more here too, because that's just kind of hanging out. Those are just the blocks that are just there. So something I think I want to do is put like trapdoors down there because I almost fell to my death earlier. And I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Okay. That's why I actually like blocked off these water supplies so I don't fall. So there's that. So trying to get all this going. Funny engineer is what my sis is. Yes, hello. I'm also a barista. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if we can make this work. So, iron mechanical components. We'll start there. I have 2. I'm gonna need to get some more iron, which means I'm gonna have to fix that. So, alright. This is where we're at, right? So, in order to fix that, I'm gonna have to go up top. Let's see what went wrong here. It's basically what I'm gathering. Because it's 2 in, so it's this one. I have a bucket. Yeah, I was semi-prepared today. I'm gonna scoop this. It'll let me. Not actually letting me. Okay, so this isn't... So that's not a base block. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I got this. Alright, I know what's going on here now. These two went wonky. I'm gonna need my 5 buckets. So the rest of my buckets are over here. Because I use them for stuff. Let me get these. I'll make some more treated wood right quick. Yeah, I have some more here. I can treat. And then let me put some of these seeds away, and then I gotta go feed the cows. I am all over the place right now. But we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Then I also have to do something with this water bucket here. So, we'll come over here. I'll actually go back there. Then water bucket. So, we're treating wood first to clear out those. Do this, then... There we go. Dude. There, got all those cleared. I'm gonna take this water bucket to the back over here. It's gonna temporarily go in one of these barrels. I got all these buckets. And I have the room. Welcome back! Right now I'm fixing the cobblestone farm that I have here. Fixing this to start off because I realized the lava, when I placed more lava, went wonky. So pick this one up. And let's see. Gotta pick up all these, so we're gonna do that. This one. This one. And there's where it mucked up right there. Alright, so I'm short one. So that's a problem. What we're gonna do first. Let me get rid of this one. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That did not go the way I wanted it to. One sec. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Larkin. Hope the rest of your stream went well. I am having a problem here, but we're gonna make it work. And I see exactly what the problem is. So I'm already fixing it. One sec. Yeah. There. Fixed. Okay. But yes, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. I am trying to make more lava because I'm mucked up. And welcome back, Trix. But yes. As a reminder, if you are here from the raid and you need to go get a drink, or you need a snack, or you need to go to bed, or anything of the nature, feel free to step away and take a break. I do appreciate you being here. But take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm just going to be waiting for lava to process my existence. Waiting for lava. But yeah, hope the rest of it went well, though. I got a windmill going. I got power running. Yay. And I'm gonna try and make another windmill over here. Because I apparently hate my life. So. And I'm also gonna try and make a conveyor belt. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. Hope Larkin's character didn't die in a fiery car crash. Yeah, I hope that everything went well. I finished the racing story, then did just chatting. I ended up showing chat a bunch of things that make me happy and went on many ADHD tangents. Very fair. I babble sometimes when I'm on here. Some people here can attest to that. Other people are just like, huh? So. But I'm gonna try and get this going. So. I've been actually getting horribly distracted basically this entire time. Because I was like, okay, I need more lead. Runs over there, starts processing soil. Okay, oh no, some more hemp's done. Run over here. Get the hemp stuff going. Then process it and make it into sails for that thing. Then get distracted again and go pick up something else. And now I'm back to work on this thing. I have been all over the place. Oh my goodness. It has been a day. I explained. Oh, I get that. Yay. Okay. I explained the story of every Pokemon generation from generation 1 to 9 in about a minute. I'm not joking. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need proof of this thing. Funnily enough, I know a lot of people who are Pokemon fans. My strange problem I had with it, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here in just a minute. My strange problem with Pokemon isn't really a problem as it is none of my friends were playing it when I was in school. They were all, like, my specific group. Also for the future, epic. Health check includes a hydrate, so that's 2 hydrates. But, I know some about Pokemon, but I didn't actually ever play a Pokemon game until Y, because the people I was hanging out with in middle school and high school were teaching me Dungeons and Dragons instead. So I was learning how to play D&D. Which is also really funny because my mom and my stepdad both play D&D. So I told my mom, hey, there's a D&D group at school. And she's like, oh, let's go get you a PHB. And I was like, huh? And she's like, yeah, Player's Handbook. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I used to play a lot of D&D back in high school. And I played some a few years ago, but it's been a bit. I have a campaign I might be joining here soon on Sundays. I'd say that was a fair trade. I mean, my entire family's gamers, except for like my aunt. Health check does state posture check, hydrate, and stretch all in one. It is indeed. It is all. Which, okay, I had to pop. My shoulder just kind of popped. Ugh. Favorite D&D class? Any edition? Okay. I learned 2nd edition. That's where I started, was in 2nd edition. My favorite edition as of right now, I do really like 5th edition, and I really love Warlock. Warlock is my baby. I did also play some 3rd, but don't worry. It wasn't, but that Thaco. Ugh. But yeah, basically, I played a lot of 5th edition. I mainly played Warlocks, because Eldritch Blast is based as fuck. 2nd edition Flash. Oh no, Gary! Come back! It's okay. It's alright, my friend. Warlock, my beloved, yes. Yes. I played a Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3 as well when I was running that. Which I may be trying to get back to that soon, so we'll see. We'll see. Though if I do it this time, I might be a bard. We'll see how I'm feeling. You know what? I'm going to be a problem because night is falling, and I'm going to fall asleep in bed with lava in a bucket in my hand. This is totally safe. Okay. Alright, my current campaign is using Pathfinder E2. It's pretty fun. I've never actually played Pathfinder. I've looked over the books a few times, but I never actually really found anyone that would play it or run a campaign. So I just kind of, I know some stuff about Pathfinder, but I've never had the pleasure of really sitting down and playing it. I see the Poi from D. Hi D. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm moving a bunch of lava around. Don't mind me. Lava. Pathfinder is scary. Oh. Alright, so I have all this lava, and I gotta go feed the cows. So then I can kill a couple of them for some leather. They didn't hear that. Shh. Shh. I'm telling them that we're doing that. Hey. Hello. Why did it... How did you get over here? Sheepy! How did she get in the cow pit? You're over there! How did you get over here? Imposter! Yes, exactly. Here, take this. Take this. Here you go. Enjoy. Here. There you go. Sheepy, why are you over here? Okay, you know what? Here you, Sheepy. Hello, little one. I question your parentage. He's a cow, too. Okay, well. Oh. Pardon me? Oh, well, didn't mean to hit the sheep. Oh, well. Got 2 leather. I need one more. Got it. I am sorry, my cow friends. Oh, rip. Yeah, the sheep was just like... There. Okay, we good. Alright, goodbye. The sheep was like, I'll take the shot! Dives in front. I guess it was sheeped to the wrong bar. Oh, no. Dye the sheep brown to fit in. I mean, it's already gone now. I'm sorry. Sheep wanted some wheat, too. I can give the sheep wheat. I can do it. It's right over here. Hello. Hello, sheepies who all have your nice wool back. How you doing? Also, Xenios came over and I was given a magnetic ring. And it has made my life so much easier. Like, oh my god. Okay. Alright, I have too much shit again. Hang on one sec. Oop. Oh, and I got more eggs. No! They're following me! Ah! Oh no, they're following me! No! Leave me alone, eggs! Okay, I got them. I'm just walking along, minding my own business. These eggs are following me. They're just like, I'm gonna get you. There's no egg escape. Yeah, there was not. It's because I have the magnetic ring, so it pulled them to me and then kept pulling them. So that was a thing. That was a thing. We're not gonna talk about that. They just keep egging you on. How dare you? Nah, I do like a good pun. You're fine. Okay. So I got all the lava. So we're good on that front. I gotta climb back up here. Okay, there we go. So time to get this going, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. It's supposed to flow that way. You stop that. There we go. So that's all fixed now. Now I have these. I'm gonna go a boop, 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 boop. There we go. Put over to here. There. So they should be fixed now. Yay. All right. So now that should be all repaired. Hop back down here. There we go. All right. This is getting power. It is fully powered. It has compressed cobblestone in there. I do not need that. I'm gonna break that apart. Cobblestone, you can come out of it. Okay. So we got this part done. Progress. So now, the next thing I want to do, I have the lead. I can make another windmill. But for that, I also need more iron. So for right now, what we're going to do, we're going to temporarily do this. We're going to temporarily do this. No, not actually not. No, just hang on. I'm going to temporarily do this. There we go. That works. Maybe? Damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is going to auto-compress it, and then I can just go and stuff it through the sieve, so it's fine. So we're going to just this up. I'll just take this cobblestone away when I'm done with it. So now we go here. There we go. It's fixed. So my diamond hammer is going to break here soon. Oh no. Really. Or I'm standing too close. I might be standing too close. No, I'm not standing too close. Are the hoppers acting up? I got 3 in here. There's 5. So what's going on with the hoppers? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Should all be feeding correctly. I gotta go around the other side or I'm gonna get zapped. Okay. I ask, why do I need a phone number to talk on your Discord? It's because we have full verification in place now because it's helping to avoid bots. That's all that is. Okay, that was not the right one. Thank you so much for the follow, Everett. Your bones? Oh my goodness. You don't have a phone number? Or you don't want to put one in? Because either way, I do get that. Let's see. So it should be... because that's where that is. So it should be here. Yep, here it is. Oh. Oh, I see where I messed this up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what I did. Because this would normally work, but the problem is it doesn't have the cobblestone underneath. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back over here. I'm going to take these off of here.
Hello there.
Hello. LOL. I'm the problem child. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Everett. Hope you're doing well. Just get this and go. Boop. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take this one back off. I'm going to put this back on the side here. So like this. Nope, like this. I'm going to reconnect it. There to there. There we go. All right, now back around to the other side I go. Okay. So here we are. So this is where the problem is. I'm going to rehook all this up. So in order to do that, let's get the hoppers. There they are. Hoppers. So we got this to start. So we're going to do this. That one's connected to that. So we're going to do this one. Do that one. Replace. It's under here. And thank you so much for the bits. Don't worry, I'll just keep lurking from the shadows. You know what? Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. We're going to do this. As I rebuild. I have the technology. Alright, and then I'll put this compressed one here because it's just going to chill. Alright, so there's that. So we got that done. So this is just hanging out down here now. Okay. So now that should be working all right from here. So there's that. Now I need another cobblestone. Or I could just place a gravel for the moment. I'm going to just place a gravel for the moment. Yeah. Up here. Take this. And let's see if this works now. Yeah, that did it. Maybe? No, I'm still getting some gravel here and there. Didn't mean to make that sand, but you know what? That's fine. Gravel. Okay, so most of it's still going in here, but some I'm still getting. Your voice is really sweet, honestly. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. I'm just kind of here. I am just chilling and trying to build stuff. That's about all I'm up to. I don't want to muck this up again. I'm just gonna like do this for a moment. All right, there's another one. Okay, so I have 8 to go through real quick. For this one, I'm gonna do this because I need the copper. Will it grant me copper? We'll find out here in a moment. Check disc for a bit? Oh, sure. Is it nighttime? Yes. Soothing voice bunny barista lady. Aw. I'm glad you guys think so. My voice is kind of hating me right now, so... Okay. It is nighttime, though. So pardon me while I run over to the house like a bitch and dive into bed. There we go. Alright, let me check Discord right. Let's see what do we got. Alright. Okay. I want a creeper friend? I do not. I do not. Alright. She was checking with me on something to make sure that I was good with her making an adjustment to the Discord. So you can talk in there now again. As she just said. So there you go. And you have. So yes, welcome back. You can rejoin the shenanigans. I can make 6 more of these. Fantastic. Sticks! Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, so there's that. And I can do another sail. So that puts me at 5. So here soon, I will actually have enough. And you are. You are indeed. So I have enough there. Yay. Okay. 2 more iron. Have any more iron in here? Oh, there's more copper. Fantastic. Okay, there's that, there's that. Let me actually sort this. There we go. Okay. So, put the rest of this together so it's put together at the very least. Copper. Okay. Because I need more iron. There's the lead. Yay! Lead. Okay. Delaying this process. So the goal right now is I got the first thing running. I need to make the conveyor belt, which I have the leather for now. Oh no, don't put me in the treasure vault in a jar. Making lead cups? No. Nah. I gotta use it for a capacitor. Because I'm gonna build another capacitor and another windmill. That's the plan right now. We're gonna see how this goes. I actually just had another idea that might be even better. Okay. I think I might have a better idea. Break's over, so I gotta head out again. Good luck with your engineering. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do my best here. So right now, let's finish getting these processed. I think I have a uranium one over here too. Do I? Is it over here? No. It'd be in here. No. Okay. That's fine. Speaking of, I should see what some of these are actually used for, because they're just sitting here, and I really am not doing much with them. Block of uranium. Comforting. Okay. Metal press. Oh. I should probably like make some of these at some point, but these are going to be like major builds. Well, this one's not going to be too bad. But still. Okay. So... that's all that. Okay. Okay. You're playing the Skyblock one? I don't know why, but I'm low-key hate this version. Last time I almost reached the end, but Humpty Dumpty skeleton killed me and I lost everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I've had a few skeletons show up. I've died quite a few times. But I just kind of have the mentality of I'm going to die, so I just kind of roll with it. I think for me it's just I've played a lot of Dark Souls, and so dying and losing everything just doesn't really faze me anymore. I'm just like, it's gonna happen, whatever. Dead. So, but that's just me. I try to stay pretty chill about stuff. Could you make a glowing glass with the uranium? Um, I don't think so. Hmm. Now you got me thinking. I also gotta make more clay. But, alright. Hear me out. I'm thinking I might make it a loop. So what I might do is set it up to where it's still a chest under here. So revert it back to how it was. Have a chest underneath here. Then have a loot. That'd be kind of funny if it did. Then have the conveyor belt that leads to the compressor. Then a conveyor belt that leads to the oh my god, my brain. The auto heavy sieve, and then just have it go to another chest. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because some of the stuff when I'm gathering it for here isn't going into here properly. And that's kind of a concern. At the same time, I wonder if it's... Oh no, I know exactly what it is. It's because I have the magnetic ring on. It's just pulling it out. I'm just being dumb. I'm just having a dumb moment, guys. A derp derp. A herp a derp. Alright, so I have these in here. I'm going to pull this. I'm going to make some sand, because I'm going to need this. I'm going to break it down into dust, and then I'm going to turn it into other stuff. So... I was so excited about the magnet ring. I was just like, yay! And then it's like, oh wait, shit, hang on. So it's just pulling it to me before it can make it into the hopper. That's what it is. Alright. Dust! Alright, so there's that. So there's the start. I'm gonna need more water. Which I have all my buckets. Yay. Let me just scoot these up here for the moment. So I can actually use my buckets. I'm gonna take this wheat and put it in here, since I'm gonna mainly be using it for the cows. So there's that. There we go. Alright. So, water. And those will refill when it rains. I'll come over here. Then dust. Last one. Dust. There we go. So there's all that. Got all this clay. I get to break all this apart. Okay. I also just realized I should still have the Immersive Engineering books somewhere. So I'm over here like trying to look stuff up, and then I'm like, wait, I think I still have the book somewhere. That's for the dirt chest. Where did I put my Immersive Engineering book? Don't tell me I lost it. I might have lost it. Oh well, it's easy enough to make another one. I can literally just build a lever and a book. But I think I might have actually lost it. so I have all this clay now. I'm going to need some clay here in a little bit. So to start off, let's go with, I need the dynamo, which is one of these. First I need this, which needs all this copper. So there's all that. Come back here. So 2 redstone, dynamo, and 3 iron. But we want to make the conveyor belt first. So, okay. I'm working through everything in my brain. It's possible to make an auto mining tool. There is one that I should be able to make, but right now I'm just trying to get what I can sorted because I did build all this and this would take a lot to take back apart. So I'm going to tinker with it a bit and see. Because the way to auto harvest, God, what was it? There's like a harvester that I can build. Let's see. So there's that. Conveyor belt acts like an inventory. However, when an item is inserted, it will spawn on top of it. Da, 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 da. Placement in redstone. Can be altered by placement as a different block. Da, 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 da. Redstone signal. Cause the conveyor belt to stop moving items on it. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm not doing redstone. I'm doing dynamo stuff. All right, so it's nighttime again. So let me go. I'll look into that right quick. We're on a mission here. We're on a mission. As my whole thing is, I wanted to start making lamps. And actually, like, have lamps everywhere. The problem with that is I want to also get this working. So the lamps may come another day. So right now we got this. Honestly, I feel this works better anyway. So I'm going to leave that one alone. All right. So then we need to have conveyor belts, which will need one of those things in between it. And the conveyor belts take 3. Yeah, okay. Let's not do that. So we're going to do this. We got the iron. We need a redstone. There. So we'll do that. And it's 2 iron and a redstone. Make conveyor belts. There we go. Conveyor belts. Lamp? Yes, lamp. All right, so we have conveyor belts. Now we need to make an item router. Which we need an iron mechanical component, which needs iron plates, which I have to make more iron plates. Which means I need more iron. So made all this clay, and I realized that I don't need it as much as I thought, at least not for the moment. I'm gonna need it when I make some more converters. So this will just kind of be here. That'll just chill. We good. We good, clay. All right. So now we're gonna come back over here. I am going to take off my ring for a little bit. Because as wonderful as it is, I'm trying to do other shit. So we're going to place one of these down for the moment. We'll just go boop. And hop up here. And then... yeah, that fixed it. There we go. Doing all this. This is compressing it away. Do that. Yeah, there's 5 more already. This really does make life a lot easier already, damn. Okay. I know Buildcraft should have something for auto harvesting. I just need to actually figure out how to set all that up. So right now the goal is to get the iron so I can make the conveyor belt stuff. And then we can go from there. So, let's see. So I have all that. So I can craft a quarry. But that won't do a whole lot here. I don't think. So basically I'd have to set it up to where there'd be a quarry or some kind of thing that would process it. Pulverizers. Yeah, make cobblestone with an ingenious extruder. Use the bucket to pick up a single from the water. Start generating. Okay, there's that. So let's see. I do a pulverizer. That thing. Okay. What is this exactly? Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can figure this out. Let's see here. Gravel Minecraft, Buildcraft, Immersive Engineering. You can use an immersive engineering crusher to turn cobblestone into gravel, and an engineer's assembler or automated engineer's workbench with a specific blueprint to convert the gravel back to cobblestone if desired. Okay. So a simple automatic mining system using Buildcraft's quarry with an engineered lumberjack and immersive engineering conveyor belt. Huh? Okay. I'm figuring this stuff out slowly but surely. So for this one, we need an assembler. So let's see. Crusher. Which I'll have to look up the schematic for that because I think that's something separate that I have to build with multiple blocks. Okay. So I made the conveyor belts. I can make another book. That's another thing. Let me pop down here right quick. Yeah. Got 8 more of those too. Okay, good. I'm gonna get these again. Okay. Let's see. I'll put this in here. So there's that. How many of those do I have now? 40. I can make 5 more. There's those. So there's all that. It's right in here for the moment. Put this and this and this. I can hear that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. And this one needs to go through here because I need the copper. And copper and iron, actually. Okay, so what all did I get from that? I did get some copper. Yay! Okay. Just put that in there. Okay. Process that. Some more copper. Got a little bit more iron. The battle with the sea begins again. Yes, it does. It is a constant. Let me tell you. I'm getting all comfy in my chair again, too. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. It is a process. That's one thing I have learned here, is it is very much a process of figuring everything out. I don't have room for that one. Fine. Actually, I can make the book right now. I can make the book right now, actually. I have a leather, I have 3 things, so let's do that right quick. This is an enchantment thing. It's efficiency. Which I am going to have to make a new hammer here soon. Bleh. Do that. Okay. So now we'll do that and that and that. There we go. Book. I just make a lever. Is this? Which is just a stick and a cobblestone. Okay. Alright, you know, that's fine. Let me get my cobblestone back here. Have them right here. Stick my cobblestone. That goes there. That goes there. Lever. There we go. Now this is here and here. Engineer's manual. There we go. Process this. Okay. Iron. Okay. I too shove levers in books to make manuals. Yes. It's beautiful. Works fantastic. Just that moment of, I don't think it works as well as we wish it would, but I'm glad it somehow makes sense in here. So let's see. So I've got all that. I need to start building my next windmill too, so hang on. That is... Need 8 of these. Yeah, that's easy enough. So that was 24 and 36. So 36 takes 24 of the blocks. Okay. So start there. 32 sticks. I have enough blocks, actually. Okay. That worked out. Do. There we go. And that's all these and 1 iron ingot to make a windmill. There we go. Yeah! Doing stuff. Okay. So there's that. So the other windmill's built. Now I need to make the kinetic dynamo. Dynamo. What's this? Which is just a shitload of copper, basically. But you get 4 of these per each, so I only need 8 of the wires. Which I could make right now. I do this, and then this. So there's that much. So we got part of it. And then we do this and this. 5 of those. So I need 3 more. And I'm gonna have to make some more wire coils anyway. So... Come on, brain, you can do it. I believe in you. Another iron. We'll do... uranium next. Okay. I once shoved a Christmas hat into a book to see if that worked. I made a manual instead. Well played. Well played, good sir. I approve. So let's see. There's that one, and that one can go in there. Yay! Processing. Making all the stuff. Let's see. I wish it was easy as that. Just like, I want a good book to read. Shoves random object into a book and you suddenly have like an award-winning novel just in your pocket and you're like, where did this come from? I would totally do that if I could. That'd be fantastic. Alright, so this, put those in there for the moment. That's done processing, copper. There we go. And then let me put these back in here for the moment. It's nighttime again. It's really dark right there, and that's where most of them come from. Diamond Angel. Oh my goodness. I'm here for it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Heavy machinery. Crusher. Oh my fucking god. Well. Okay. I'm trying to breed a shiny puppet, but not enjoying the process. Not good. And thank you so much for the health check and the head pats. How's it going, Kyote? Always good to see you. It has been a bit. I'm looking at stuff and trying to figure out stuff, and it's kind of scary. Just about to abandon the effort. I mean, it's however you want to do it. So that's a crusher. I mean, what else can I do here? Fermenter. I can do a fermenter. Huh. It's an excavator. Dig up minerals from veins inaccessible by normal mining. Oof. No, we're not doing that. Blast furnace I can't do. Metal press. We'll try simple machines. Let's see here. Conveyor belts. They're strong enough to move living creatures. What? They are strong enough to move cows. You are single-handedly keeping the hoppip species alive. You are doing a mighty service. Sis, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's see. Throwing items atop them will have the items move along the belt. Should the belt lead to an inventory, the item will be inserted. Blocks like hoppers will be able to drop items onto the belts. Use an engineer's hammer to rotate the belts to adjust where they should run up or downward to. Use a redstone signal on top of the conveyor will turn it off. Okay. Driving a conveyor belt. What's this? Driving a conveyor belt is quite simply a conveyor with a hatch in the middle, allowing it to drop items that pass over it downwards. Those will be inserted into inventories below, or simply dropped if there is an empty space below the. Oh, interesting. The extracting conveyor belt possesses the ability to extract items from an inventory in a similar fashion to a hopper. The latter, however, possesses no internal inventory and will place extracted items on the belt. Okay. It's an extracting conveyor belt. Strip curtain, iron, mechanical component, conveyor belt, and treat it. Okay. So there's a lot to this. There's a vertical. Oh my god. A splitting one. Redirects items left in plane. Simple. More distribution among your factories. Okay. Covered. Works just like normal, except it's covered. From players from picking up items from it. Okay. That might be smart. That might be smart, but that's steel scaffolding. I don't have steel yet. Similar to dropping. Okay, so you can do that as well. There's chutes. Okay. Alright, Alright, so that's a general gist of conveyor belts. Okay. Item router. Okay, the item router is a block which will accept and redistribute items down the filtered paths. Place it down to right-click and open it. Open the interface, which shows 6 different color and direction coordinated filters. When an item enters the router, it will be routed to an output whose filter matches the item. Or if no matching filter is found, it routes to an unfiltered output. The router cannot route the item in the first place. It will not allow the item to enter the router. Router, however you want to say it. Router. Items also cannot be output to the side that it was inserted from. The buttons above each filter can be used to have the router respect or ignore or direct dictionary, NVT, and metadata. Okay. So that's what I was going to try and build. But assembler turrets. I could make... Okay. I can make a turret. Let's go. Okay, let's see. So the main thing is this. This is what I'm trying to do. But at the same time, I might be able to power wires and generators. Okay. Breaker switch. Do that. Simply switches that can stop the flow of power through the wires. Okay. They connect 2 wires at the same time will only allow power to pass when activated. This can be used to separate power-hungry machinery from a network or hook up it. Okay. That might be really handy. But high-risk, these switches will not accept HV wires, so only low voltage. They're an excellent way to control your powered lights. Okay. Redstone wires. Let's transfer through redstone signals over long distance without losing any signal strength. Okay. There's where like any other wire connector. Okay, so there's all that. Read inventories and how full they are. Oh. These probes operate on 2 channels sitting there. Read signal on one. Okay. Tank silo. Auto workbench. Squeezer, fermenter. Assembler. Excavator. Okay. So. Mining drill. Sandhill diesel power drill. It was big advancement with mining and upgrades. Its properties are almost entirely modifiable. To modify, place it in the engineer's workbench. Biodiesel can be filled directly in the refinery. Okay. So this is like an item I can carry. All right. So all the stuff that we're trying to figure out here. Construction. There's all that. So the heavy machinery is the crusher. Quick way of doing so. Okay. Power supplied to it. Redstone signals to the control panel. The front will halt the crushing process as we can convert it. Structure is formed by right-clicking on the center block of the front. It is the wide side of the structure, which has the light engineering block on the bottom. Let me take one more look at this, because I'm... So it's going to need a lot of scaffolding. But this isn't what I'm trying to find. This looks like it would be a doozy to build. Hmm. All right. I'm just trying to figure this out because there's a lot to this. So, let's see. Back to looking at the phone because there's some information, but then other information is like, hmm. Let's see. And there's the Buildcraft Quarry. Let me look that one up. Build Quarry. Minecraft. Okay, let's see. This. Automatically mines a large area. The area is 9 by 9 blocks, but can be defined by. Oh my god. To a maximum of 64 by 6. Okay, that's not what I need. That is. Holy shit. I ain't doing that. This is just turning into a research stream, really. Hmm. Let me check here. Mining well. What's this? Mining well. Hang on. No, wait. Buildcraft has something here too. Hmm. That's 1.12. That's where we're at. Hmm. Let's see. We got a few options here. Reinforced storage crate, wooden storage crate. Okay, so there's these. It's these. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that a lot. So treated wood planks. Reinforced storage crate. Hmm? Oh, hey, Dango. My cat has awoken. One of them. The other one's still asleep under my desk. Tango! Hello! She's gonna want out here in a few minutes. Let's see. Let me just try auto and see what it comes up with. What do we have? Auto chisel, auto workbench, auto hammer, compress, auto sieve, auto heavy sieve, auto compressor, auto sifter, auto compressor rationing. But that's the one I have. Okay. Hmm. Some of the problems that is going on up here is a lot of the basically a lot of the stuff is designed for regular Minecraft, and so trying to get it to work in Skyblock can be a little tricky. Let's see here. Let's see about this one here. Let me see about this. No, it's not one either, because it's in later Minecraft. Damn. Okay. Alright then. I'm gonna see about a block breaker, but I think those are later. Hmm. Keeps on pointing me towards the crusher, and it's like, let me see. I had the creeper sound effect. Oh, please no. Hmm. Let's see. Core sample drill? What's that? Hmm. What is this core sample drill? I might try making a drill and just see how it goes. Let's see. Immersive Engineering. Will it pierce the heavens? It might. It might. Immersive Engineering drill. Let's see how this works. I have to make a refinery for this one, though. But the problem with that is then it's just doing cobblestone and not what I actually need. So this is something that I'm just gonna have to like figure out at a later time, I think. I do have the conveyor belt, which is a start. The item router is this. Which I'm gonna look at that one more time here. Boop. Machines, item router. That's actually another question too. Let's see. Imagine if there was a uranium crew. Oh god. Okay, so I can just put them down apparently. That's what it's looking like anyway. So we're gonna figure this out. There we go. All that. Because right now I don't have my ring equipped. And also, Tongo, do you want out now? Of course she wants out now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let her out real quick. Both of the cats wanted out. I had Shadow and Dango both in here with me, and they both were just like, hey, we're gonna go out, bye. And that's how that went. So, let's see. So I was looking at that. All right, getting back on track. Getting back on track now. Oh, there's more seeds down here. One sec. Yeah. Anything else hiding over here? No? Okay, fantastic. All right. So we got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. 5 of these. I can make another one, and that'll put me at 6. And then I only need 2 more. Progress. Okay. Let me do that right quick. So we're gonna do this. Make 3 more actually. Yay! So there's that. So now it's. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need to do it like this. There we go. There's another one of those. There's that. So this can go there, that can go there. Conveyor belts. We have those going now. We have them here. Apparently you don't have to have the item router. Why do I keep changing how I say that? Apparently you don't need the item router to do it. However, if I want to... Okay, so how am I going to do this? Because I could make a drill. I need to see what this core sample drill is, actually. Hang on. I keep getting distracted. Core sample drill. You know your phone is sassing you when it decides to change from core sample to cute sample drill. Now let's see. Core sample drill. What is this? What does this do? So engineering. Okay. 3-foot tall block added to immersive engineering. Core sample drill is used to determine if a mineral vein and immersive engineering is a chunk. Okay, so that's not what I need. Damn. The hand drill. Attack speed of the mining drill. It's up to 3. Tanks. Okay, so that's not going to do the trick. So what else can I do? Okay, so I can't really do much with that. Okay. Let's see. So, with where things are at right now, I think the goal for the moment, I'm gonna have to see if I can actually manage this. So there's that. So that's all good. That has power running to it. Fantastic. We're good there. I have the second windmill. Need to make another generator, depending on setting it up over here. And then I need to route the power from there. So I'm going to put like another one of these capacitors here so I can run it. So I need to make another capacitor too. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're doing stuff. So in order to make, I need 3 more copper bars. Actually, I'm going to need more than that because I need to make more wires for what I'm trying to do. I need to make sure that these conveyor belts are actually going to work. So we're gonna mine a little bit here. We're gonna do this. Because trying to automate this right now in Skyblock is... I'm gonna have to do a lot more research and revisit this. Because a lot of them have like either very elaborate setups or various other things. And I don't know if you can auto-dupe TNT in 1.12. Every time I hear something start playing and then something I'm not familiar with, I'm like, huh? Hello? So there's 5 more of those. Okay. I do like that it auto-compresses it. That's making my life a lot easier here. So, there is that. And then here in a few minutes, hopefully, I'll have the auto-sieve up and running. And if I can get that up and running, and get the conveyor belt working between them, and then get the conveyor belt running from there to the chest, then we're gonna have a really good time. Like, things are gonna be good. But the main thing I need to check is if the conveyor belts need to be powered. Because I think they might just go if they're hooked up to something with power. Let me check. Standard Minecraft conveyor belts like the vanilla or mods such as Create do not require power. They're powered by magic or an in-game mechanism. Okay. What's that? Let's see. Minecraft Immersive Engineering. Let's check that. Do not require direct power connection, but they need power from some more advanced versions when they are interactive. and when interacting with other powered machinery. Okay. Standard belts will move items in the direction. Powers for interaction. Conveyor belts need power to be useful in certain situations. For like a metal press. Okay. Powered machines that use belts. For example, automated metal press. Okay. The standard belts, once placed, they'll just move. Okay. That seems to be the general consensus. So we're going to go from there. We're going to see how this goes. I do apologize that I've been kind of quiet this stream while just trying to kind of figure out stuff. I have been trying to like figure things out as I've been going, and it's a process. There's a lot to this, and Minecraft's been around for a very long time, so it takes a while. Okay, I'll stop there for the moment. Let's see how many we have now. 17. That's a good spot. Okay. So up here. All right. Don't worry, comfy streams are the best. Aw, thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. I am just gonna beat up all these. Just punch him through the sieve. Oh, thank you, Sis. Let's see here. I'm getting through these bit by bit. Let's see. See how I did with the copper this time around. 7. Okay. That's helpful. Okay, I have 10 total. That should do the trick, actually. Gives me 2 more. So no, that did not do the trick, actually. I was hopeful that it would do the trick. It did not. Almost there, though, which is nice. Let's do this. Sometimes it's really nice, and sometimes it's like, no, fuck you, goodbye. I'm like, oh, okay. Damn. Let's see. More of these, hang on. Okay. Hopefully can get more power in this windmill here a little bit. Let's do... Da-da. Da-da. Okay. So there's those. I don't need these right now. Not right now, anyway. I'll need those cobblestone here in a little bit, though. Those are coming with me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Pull the gold. I have gunpowder now. Thanks to the creeper. That. Do this. Go. This is going to give me 5 more of the iron. And 2 more gold. I have so much gold. Like, holy fuck. Alright. So, there's my copper. Oh, I actually am good. I already had copper processing and I forgot about it. Woo! So, okay, we're set on the wiring to make the dynamo. So there is that. So, progress. So there's that. I'm going to process the iron next because I'm going to need some of that. And I actually don't know what I need this nickel for. Because there's this. And that gets processed into this. And that. It's used in those to make nickel plating. Crusher can make nickel grit. Constant copper grit and nickel. Make an arc furnace. Oh, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Mag. Hope you've had a wonderful evening. I am trying to figure stuff out. It is a process. Nickel and copper to make a Constantin. What is this? What is this used for? What does... There's so much stuff! Yes, welcome in, welcome in! I am struggling. I'm struggling a lot right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure shit out, and that's the most difficult thing. There's so much struggling, because I had to figure out the conveyor belts. Which, they're there now, yay. I gotta make some more copper wires here, so we're gonna do this, and do this, take that out, and we're gonna put in, where are my wire cutters? There. There we go. Wire. There we go. So there's that. So now we do 1, 2, 2, 2. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. So that, and then sticks. There. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I've been meaning to get over here. I see you're doing some Minecraft, which I also would struggle with greatly. It is a struggle. That face was both cute and scary. It's my, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm terrified of what's happening, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway because I'm here face. That's basically what that face is. Alright, so now the dynamo. Magnetic. There it is. 2 redstone, that, and 3 iron. Okay. Need my redstone. Hey, yeah. Okay. So this, and then doot doot, and then doot doot doot. There. Another one made. We're running low on redstone though, so I'm gonna have to make some more dust for that later. Okay. So there's that. So we're getting somewhere. And I'm still trying to make more stuff over here too. So there's all that. Let's see, so I have 2 of these. I have 5, 8, so we're totaling out at 22 right now. Okay. And capacitor. Which I'm using the low voltage capacitor. 3 iron, 2 copper, a lead, treated wood, and a redstone. Okay. This is gonna be the last of my redstone. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna need some more copper. There's a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more copper here. Alright. Alright. So that's not all that's going. So we'll do that and that. There we go. Okay. Alright, dog, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. Have a good one. Alright, you have a good night, Gary. I'll see you again very soon. I need to check something right now. Let's see. Oh, my friends just messaged me. They're like, how's your stream going? It's like, I'm still streaming. I've been here for a hot minute. Let's pull these right quick. We'll do. So there's that. And then the sticks. There's 3 more of those. Okay. So now we're at 5. Okay. A New York minute? Yep. A hot minute. Okay. So now we'll go back over here. This hammer is about... I'm gonna have to make another diamond hammer. Hang on. Diamond hammer. There. Oh my god. Double compressed... Oh my god. That is concerning. Alright, so diamond hammers, just 2 diamond and 2 sticks. Okay, that's easy enough. Da, and I already have the sticks with me. So I'll do da, da, then da, da, new diamond hammer. So nice that you compressed it twice. It's even worse than that. So, this one, the compressed diamond hammer, takes 9. You have 9 diamond hammers compressed into one. And then, to make the double compressed one, it's even worse. Because this one is, like, you have to use it in the blasting furnace or some shit. Like, it won't actually let me click it to look at it. That's how compressed it is. Just so there we go. All right. Let's see. Take a compressed hammer and huck it into the furnace. Profit. Makes sense. I mean, maybe a little bit. Let me get some more of these, so then I can see if I'm getting some more copper, so then I can continue on my little trek here. Also, did anyone notice something different about the stream tonight? It's not a visible thing, but... It didn't crash! Yay! I'm actually gonna go enchant this. Hang on. One random cobblestone in the middle of all this. No scuff for once? Yeah, damn. Damn, D. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Damn. Okay. Let me pull the lapis. There we go. Inviting catastrophe by calling it out. I mean, to be fair, I figured out what the issue was. And... yeah. We're doing pretty good now. Enchanting table. Alright, so we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put this in here. Let's see what we got. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. I'll do this one. That's fine. Whoop. Okay. Efficiency! Alright. So there's that. So now I can continue on my little trek here. At least the PC isn't on fire? Yeah, it's not on fire. So PC's good. But it's a case of... the main thing that happened, and I don't know exactly why it happened, but, the program that I use Streamlabs. I was using OBS for a while there, but there were some issues that I was having with it where it wasn't picking up sounds and wasn't actually displaying the items that were thrown, and it was annoying me. So I kind of went back to this. But basically, within the past few streams, somehow or another, hardware acceleration got disabled on it. I didn't touch the settings, so I think there might have just been an update that might have mucked something up, because you have to have hardware acceleration on for Streamlabs. And so, yeah. Let me get one more, because then it'll process. Oh, I just shocked myself. There we go. So yeah, that's basically what ended up happening. I am on 11, yeah. But it's Streamlabs, not Windows. Because Windows didn't do that. Classic updates fix one thing, break two? Yep, that's about right. Yeah. Why would a computer ever just work? Yeah. Good question. Very good question, actually. I will say, as of right now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on next Tuesday. And the reason being is that, I am getting a new PC in. So, yeah. Long story short, I made a happy little investment. I say happy. I'm not happy about it because it took a lot of my money. But, long story short, because as of right now, the pricing of video cards and RAM are going up, and the size of my current PC would not allow for me to replace the video card. Because HP. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know. But long story short, as of right now, because of this whole AI rush and everything like that, we're having the issue of RAM prices are going up, video card prices are going up, and a bunch of other stuff. RAM has already doubled in price since July. And I was just like, we're just gonna do this a bit earlier than I was intending. We're just gonna roll with it, you know? It's, the lapis in here, hang on. There we go. So yeah, that's the basic gist of it, because it's not pretty. It's not a pretty thing right now. So just kind of trying to make sure that by the Omnissiah, yes. So that I need to, once I get it in, because it's supposed to be coming in by like 9 p.m. on Monday. So hopefully I can get it set up relatively quickly. And if not, then there will probably not be a stream on Tuesday. So we'll see. I so feel you. I regret so bad not making my full PC upgrade earlier this year. Yeah. I took advantage of some Black Friday deals. So that helped. The ones that started like a week early. So, and then I did pricing on other websites to make sure I was still getting a good deal and all that other stuff. Will be blessed by holy oils and seals? No. It's going to be blessed by Asian masks from Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. Gonna get some more decals of that at some point. Don't forget my grade tips. Yep. I still have it saved. So we're all good. Let me actually start processing some of this. Copper. Pull that out of there. There we go. But yeah. So that is coming soon. And figured I would just share with you all so you are aware if for some reason I am not streaming on Tuesday, that is why. Yeah, this Black Friday will probably be the last time we see RAM memory kits at some reasonable prices for a long time. Yeah, pretty much. I also I lessened the price of it a bit because I made sure to not include a hard drive. I'm just going to transfer over my solid state that I already have and just roll with it from there. So, do this, that, there. Because, yeah, I have a 2 terabyte solid state that I bought, I think, late last year. So I'm just gonna transfer that over with a lot of stuff. So yeah, part of this coming weekend, or part of Sunday after I stop stream, will be me setting up for prepping for the new stuff. So, yeah. That's how that's going. Smart SSD is probably gonna skyrocket in price too, yeah. The main thing for it, when it comes to a lot of it, is the RAM and the video cards, because video cards, a lot of them are used with AI tech, and everyone is diving headfirst into AI tech lately, so not a fan of it. But here we are. Already went up, yep. Everything's going up in price and it's annoying. But yeah, so that's where things are. Put these back in here. The main ones I need are right here, so all that can go in there. I need to process this uranium too. Yeah, I'm just walking around with uranium in my pocket. It's fine. I'm happy for you. Hope it all works out just fine. I am hoping so as well. Yeah, so that should be here on Monday, and we'll see how that goes. I'm also getting away from NVIDIA chipsets because I used to always go with Intel NVIDIA, but they're one of the leading groups with AI, and I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. One of the few times you'll hear me actually speak out about stuff, because most of the time I keep pretty quiet. So yeah, hi. Forbidden uranium chips. They look delicious. Nom 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 nom. Just keels over. But yeah. That's where that stuff is. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, I used that earlier. So let's see. So this can go in here. Alright. So where are we at? Because I think I have to make an extractor conveyor belt. Which is one of these. Extracting conveyor belt. Should need a strip curtain. Oh god, I need these tough fabrics and iron rods. Which are... It's 2 iron for 4. Okay, that's not bad. But as far as I'm aware, I need steel scaffold. Oh my god. I can't make steel yet. Because steel... I need a steel grit. Can't make a blast furnace yet. An arc furnace. I need to look into this one because that looks a little crazy. I'm gonna take a quick look at that one right quick. Let's see. Let's see. Arc furnace. High capacity smelting and refining. That looks like a doozy. Oh my god. What does all this take? Holy shit. Which also takes steel stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, there's so many layers on this thing. Okay, we're not going to touch that right now. I'm just going to go back to this. Alright, strip curtain. So I need iron rods, which are literally just 2 for 4, so I can do that pretty easily. I'm going to need 2 of these. So, there's 8 of those. And then iron, so I need 4 plates and a copper ingot. Which means I need more iron. Okay. This is an ongoing process at this point. Let's sort all this. So there's all that, and then I'm gonna need these. So this is actually come in handy more than I originally intended. So we need to make 2 of those, which means I need to make some more of that fabric, which over here, look at some of this, it's done, yay! Boop, boop, boop. Alright. So there's all that. Put this back over here. Let's see. So let's see here. I also should put all these together right quick so I can clear them out. All these stone pebbles will become cobblestone. There we go. Alright, cobblestone! Yay! Okay. That goes in there. Clear out some of the space at least. Alright. So... I have that, I have that, I have that. This, I need the 4 iron plates and a copper. I need 2 of these. Like this. And conveyor belt entry to wood plate. Okay, that's actually not too bad. It's just getting that last bit. So, we're gonna bring this over here. We're going to attack this again. We're gonna beat it up. You know what they say about cobblestone, right? Hmm? What you got, D? Oh my god. D. For some reason, I'm not surprised. Right, so here's 8 more. I guess I could go ahead and get the other windmills set up, too, because I'm going to set it up, like, over here. So, let's do this. Might help if I put it in one of the actual slots. There we go. I might have to, like, take this apart just a little bit here. Get a little bit more room going. We'll see here in just a moment. Because right now I'm not even worried about dropping stuff. So based on this, I think... How many blocks across that? That's 2, 3, 4. Okay, so do 1, 2, 3, 4, center. 1, 2, 3, 4. So over to here, where it should be. I'm sorry, llama. I'm gonna mess with your little place here. So we're gonna do. Actually, no. I need to place these first. Yes, I know. I was like, meh. Like, yeah, I know. You're fine. So what we'll do, let's place one of these like here. Climb up here. Then got these. So I'm gonna put these over here. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna make your pin a little smaller. I know you're gonna hate me for it. Immediately turns and stares at me. I'm sorry. I will adjust it accordingly here in a little bit. I'm sorry. This llama's not happy with me right now. This llama's really not happy with me right now. Just give me a minute, my llama friend. And all will be fine. Okay, so we had it, let's see. So there's where that one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center. So it should be here. Oh, gotta turn it. One sec. It's one perk about this. Engineering hammer. Turned. There we go. Then windmill. Get this put on here. Make sure it's gonna run. Enough room? Yeah. I did it! I did it! Okay. Good. I'm gonna have to scoot. No, it won't be through here. Hang on. Out of a... There. actually redo some of this right quick when it comes to fencing. I don't have the ring on right now, that's fine. Hi! How's it going? Don't you spit on me. Oh yeah, I have the gate here too, one sec. Let me make sure I can put this down quick because I have a feeling this guy does not want to be here. We'll do that. Pick that up. Gate. Nope, I put the wrong thing down. Damn. Gate. Okay, I know you're upset with me. I know. I know. I'm gonna make it up to you. One sec, one sec, one sec. One sec, my llama friend. See, I gave you more room. There you go, my llama friend. So grumpy at me. Fun fact, llamas are related to camels? Huh. Random fact of the day there. Okay. So there's all that. Now I can build this. So no one falls. Then this here. There we go. Behold! 2 working windmills. Alright, so now I need to build the capacitor. And I also need to get more of these. Okay, so there's all that. Doop. Okay. So I have all these. I need more of these because I gotta make more of the curtain things. So, as far as I'm aware, hemp, yes. It is industrial hemp that I'm using to make fabric. There's all that. Getting a bit high on the craft? Nah. Nah. We good. Let's see. So right now, we have this going. I'm gonna put... I'm actually curious about something else right quick, because I want to put a conveyor belt, but I need to figure out how I'm going to place that. Which first I think might be good for me to just see how a conveyor belt will sit. Let's do this to start off. That spot. Alright, so that's how that'll work. So, wait. I might have to do some scaffolding over it. If I want to keep gathering here anyway. But, that's a big but might be able to do something else with this. How do I want to make this work? Use carpet? I could. I was also thinking of using a trapdoor. So I do have trapdoors just laying around somewhere. Where did I put them? I think they're over here, actually. Trapdoor? Damn, where did I put them? Oh, they're right here. So I'll use these. So what I'm gonna do, let's do this. I'm gonna place a block here. Yes. I'm gonna do this, and then this. And pick this up. Let me see if I can still place this. Huh. There. Okay. All right. Got to figure it out. Got to figure it out. Fantastic. So let me pick this back up because I need to tinker with it a bit still. So I got to make the other one. So, because we got to make an extractor one to pull the item, and then we're going to position it to where it guides it to the sifter, which I'm going to get power from that other windmill for. So we have that. So now I need to make a capacitor, which is one of these. 2 copper, 3 iron, lead, and a redstone. I have enough. Okay, here we go. So capacitor is 3 iron, 2 copper, and a redstone, which we have 1 redstone left. So capacitor, the lead, with 2 copper. Yep, lead, 2 copper, 3 iron. 2 treated wood blocks. Okay. So we got redstone, we got 2 treated wood blocks. We got the lead, we got the copper, I got the 3 iron. Capacitor. There we go. I just tried something that is half brownie and half cookie dough. It was worryingly good. Yeah, that's a brookie. They're called brookies. At least over here they are. And they are good. I think I got... Oh, no. Maybe that. Okay. I discovered the power of trapdoors when it came to these. So, there we go. Fantastic. So, progress. So now I need to make... I have these. So I believe it was... that. And these. Oh, it makes 3 at a time. Oh, I didn't need to make as many. Damn. Shock emitters. Reinforced storage. I mean, there's that. What's this? Maintenance kit. Metal ladders. Ear defenders. Guys, I can make headphones. Well, brookies are worryingly good. I'm going to eat all of these. Can I have one? I would like one. Sounds really good, actually. And someone said cookies? Yes, they are brookies. Okay, I need to make one of these, which is the 4 iron plates and a copper, which I still have a copper. I just need some more iron. Because I didn't realize that made 3. Damn. All right. So I'll figure out another use for those later. Put these back in here. So still have treated wood, which is good. So I need 4 iron. And this is just to make the first one. We're just rolling with the first one to start off. So, because I need to put an extractor conveyor belt there. And then I believe I can put the next thing here. If it were possible to share the physical brookies, I would. Alas, no, but spiritual brookies can be shared, and thus I share. Yay! Thank you! Alright. I'm back to work now. We're getting this done. Bit by bit. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this here. We're gonna put this here. So this is how we're starting. This is how this is just gonna go right now. Because the problem is the one down here, this is a hog for all of this. Like right now it's not doing anything, but if I try to hook up the other one to it, it's gonna be a problem. Could I potentially hook it up to it? Maybe. I could try again and see, because I am almost to the point where I can put the things on there. But then I might actually just use this for the lights. If this works out the way I hope it's going to, I might just use this for the lights. So outbound is that. Okay. So we got that. Which this may end up, I might have to do one more set of these. One sec. Let's see. So we're gonna do... There we go. Just do that, and then... Tap that. Okay, so it can come through there, which is a problem. Because that means I might be picking up things along the way. And thank you for the health check, I appreciate that. The main thing I'm trying to do is make sure I can't pick up the items. Let me see. There has to be something I can do here. Let's see. What blocks? Item. Pick up. Okay. So yeah, I would have to use... You have the ring on? No, I don't. I took it off earlier. It just pulls them through because they have holes. So instead, it says you need to use like solid ones. So yeah. Because yeah, these will go straight through. So if I need to use solid ones, I could do... I think I got it actually. One sec. Do I have some still? Yes. What I do, I'm just gonna take these. Wherever I just put them. I think I just failed. Did I just fail? No. Where did I put them? My brain is not processing where they went. Oh, now I see. I moved them down to this corner instead of into my inventory. Derp. Okay. So we'll do this. So it's just like, whoop. You just have to angle down a little bit. Yeah, so this will do. Okay. All right, figuring this out. So we got that. And then I'm going to put... Where's my regular cobblestone? Put it back in here? Yes. There's my regular cobblestone. All right, so... Oh, wrong thing. There. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to place a brick here, just regular brick, because I'm planning to put the autosave like over here. Okay. Yeah, right here should work. Let me go ahead and place that. I'm going to place that in there. So there's the autosave. This goes in there. There we go. All right. Progress. So I have connectors. I have wires. So we're going to do a connector and a connector. And then I'm going to do a wire from here. I keep putting them on the bottom row instead of actually putting them where I need to. We'll do this. Get it over to here. See how this is doing. Okay, it's powering up. All right. So there's that. Now, when they're both running at the same time is when we're going to have to actually see and make sure that's all working. So now, progress. For the moment, I'm going to hop over here, hop up here, edge of it, hop up here, there. At least until I can make the scaffolding for this, because if this works the way I'm hoping it will, then this will be really good. But now the autosieve is getting power. So what I can do is get all of this from here. So hop down here, this up. 7 of these. So now we're going to test this by putting this in here and see how the power goes. Okay, so it's holding relatively steady. It's probably because the other one's not processing anything right now. So when they're both running in tandem, that might be where the issue comes up. So, oh no, there it goes. Okay. Well then, that's a problem. So that means this is going to need a separate thing. So based on that, let's see here. Oh, because it drained the shit out of the capacitor. So that's a heavy duty one right there. Let's see. I have the auto head receive. That's what I'm using right now. So this one's going to need its own power. Okay. Because both of these can't run together in tandem on the same one. So, because this one is tearing through all the power. Oof. So this might be a much slower process than I was anticipating, but we're going to see what we can do here. So, based on this, because it drained the shit out of the capacitor. Once I get the cloth on that, it should generate more power a bit quicker. There's also versions of it as well. Let's see. Make sure I picked up everything. You just finished growing right then. Thank you. Okay. So there's all that. So that shouldn't pick up anything through there with that. Actually, carpet might work better. Now that she mentioned it. Because you did mention it earlier, I just wasn't really thinking about it. I was like, it'll be fine. It's like, no. Carpet would probably be better. So what we'll do... Where did I put that one block that I got? I think I put it over here, actually. So let's see. Where is it? There's the sand. There it is. So we'll do... Whoop, and then this. Just a string. How do you make the... Carpet. It's 2. Okay. That's fine. So I'll go shear a sheep. Be right back. glad that was there and not closer to everything I was working on. Mm. Okay, that just happened. Alright, it's fine, everything's fine. There we go. There we go. Let's seal this all up. Stress. At least I have some more birchwood planks here, so I can just do this. I keep moving it to the bottom of this instead of into my image. Okay. I'll just make a couple more of these. There we go. That just fell down from the tree and blasted me, and I'm not here for it. Oh god, they're a different color. That's fine. I'll fix it later. I will fix it later. Let's see how this is going. Not well. Yeah, there's definitely not enough power for that one. Okay, so let me get my little wire cutters here. Cut this. Take this off of here. Because this is going to take a lot. So, this here. First things first, though, I need to do this. Okay. So I have these. One on top, that. And this. That. And we'll do that. Let me get a wire. So, there we go. So there's that. And now this is here. Oh, hang on. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to make some more connectors. It also looks like I might have to run it from both of this thing. Potentially make it work. It's gonna need a lot of power. Okay, hang on. So I'll do that. I'll remove this. Move this one. Got those. Okay. Pick up this. There we go. So I might just do it to where it has two going to it. So I'll have one from here. And this one. I'll place the other one like here. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So I need a connector. I also could make heavier duty wires and stuff. So the connectors I need the terracotta for. So that would be the clay. There it is. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go here first. Do clay. All right. I need 4 of those. Okay. So let's look at the other capacitors. Capacitor. Electrum. Alloy kiln. Silver and gold to make electrum. Okay. So that's probably not happening anytime soon. So I got these. Keep this capacitor going. Getting these going. There's that. Okay. And I need 3 copper to make that work. So pop back over here. You're not doing anything right now. I'll take that. Okay. So, boop. I was also going to go shear sheep to get a carpet. Okay, hang on. I'm getting distracted by everything. One sec here. Let's see. Sheepies! Just approach menacingly with shears in hand. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to buy. So we'll do... Okay, got those over here. Carpet! Yay. Okay. Nope. Well, something's angry. Something actually just died, too. Yay! Thank you. Because the other thing is, if I get the medium volt capacitor, I'll have to remake all of these. That would be, let's see here. Medium volt capacitor. Iron. And that's the electrum that I can't make right now. Electrum. Yeah. Can't actually make the electrum, so I can't do medium volt at all right now. Unless I use Botanica, which there might be. Manufactory halo. No, it's not. Electrum grit, no. Electrum nugget. The arc furnace. Yeah, I can't make that right now. And I don't even know how to get silver right now. Silver nugget. Silver ingot. I did this. That. Compressed ender gravel. Yep. Compressed sand. Okay, so I can get it from compressed sand. Silver ore piece with a 15. Okay, so I can get silver from that, and I do have gold, so I technically can make electrum. Let me make a notation of this real quick. There. To my notebook. Oh my god, I've taken so many notes since then. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. There we go. So, silver ore. It's compressed sand and diamond save. And diamond save. Okay. So I can get the silver. Look through all the ore. There's nickel, uranium, silver, aluminum. Where does this come from? Compressed sand and flint. Okay, so there's aluminum. So there's that. So, So right now the main goal is just to like get the stuff working overall and then go from there. So I have the power running there. Getting more of these so I can get more power generation. Flint and steel, yes. Okay, so power generation. I have 50 of those now. So let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. There's those. 6 more of these. Then it's... There's another one of those. So I only need 1 more. So we're almost there with those. 1 more, and then I can outfit 1 windmill. I could technically plant more. I really wanted to. Because I have... Look at all these seeds I have. Look at all these. I have so many. So... I want to do this. I need to make more connectors. I need more copper, which I can make 1 more copper right now. Still gonna need more after that. So we'll do this. We'll get this processing. Come over here. I still need to put down the carpet. Hang on, I'm being dumb again. There we go. Carpet. It'll let me. Hang on. So what I may end up having to do is this. And put the carpet on top. And then remove it. There we go. Nope, it gets rid of it too. Damn. Yeah, carpet won't work apparently. This has to be on something. So I guess I'm just gonna stick with this then. Nope. There we go. Okay. It's a shame there isn't a way to make trail mix for food. I mean... I bet ya. Like using seeds, yep. There is a cooking mod though. Alright, so let's hop in here, get from here. 7 more, okay. Then... I'll just process this one myself. So I was going to try and run power to that one, but I don't have enough to fully connect it, so we're just going to do this. Let's see if I got enough for 1 more of these. If I did, fantastic. No, not quite. There. I'll do this to start off. Should I put some more stuff away? What am I not using right now? Right this instant, I'm not using this. I'll need that here in a minute though, so there, that. I'll need these in a minute though. These I can't stack right now because they're acting up, which is fine. So one copper that processed, I believe. Back here. Yeah, there's one. So I need one more. And then I can make the other one, and then I can get that running at least, and then I can start the other stuff. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Good, good, good. Get that going. Get this. Get this. Go. Okay. Yeah, it's tea. Always good. Tea is always good to have. Alright, so I need to get a little bit more copper. Let's see where we're at. There's 5 more. I'm gonna see if I can get the last copper piece that I need from this one. Let's see. So let's see. Almost done here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yes, I did. Fantastic. Okay. Do this. Copper. Iron going. The rest of these I'm just going to toss in here for now. I'll process them later. There's that. Iron. So let's see here. Iron, copper. There we go. So now, 4 more of the connectors. So now I can get that connector running. And potentially get that autosieve working too. It's 21 more. Alright, so progress. So we're gonna place this. See where we're gonna start. We'll place this here. Is the output going in that direction? Is the input on top? Okay. Time to see how crazy I can do this. Let's find out real quick. But I also need more copper wire now that I'm looking at it. Which I need 4 to make a coil. But the good news is it's not too exceedingly difficult to get that part. Need these. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take this one down. Don't have a... Let me make another axe. Alright, axe is... Just gonna do that. Just need the one. There we go. Okay. So axe. I'm gonna take this down. Okay. So there's that. I'm gonna move all these actually. So basically what I'm thinking I might do is take all of these and move them along this back wall over here just to collect rain. So we got 3 and 6. There's those. Just put them here for the moment. I can actually go grab one more matching one from here. Take this one. Is that the matching one? No, that's not. Damn. Gotta make sure they match, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Alright, so bring this over here. So all of these will be specifically for collecting water. So there's that. So now, put this back here, put this back here. Okay. And I can also take these down. I'm not going back up there anytime soon, hopefully. Alright, so now we'll do crouch. So hopefully I'll have this up and running where I want it here in just a little bit. I'm just glad it's auto compressing it below so I can literally just move it. Helps a lot. Okay, so let's take a look at this now. Boop. There's 8 more. Okay. So power's good on that one. So I'm gonna see if I route power from that and that into this, if that'll make it work. Or if this one might lose energy. We're gonna find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nah, not quite yet. We're gonna do this first. Let's see. I would like some more copper, please. No, copper and iron. Mainly iron, if I'm honest. I need them both, though. Oh, there you go. Actually worked out. Okay. So here, we'll do that. Now, I'll click those here in a moment. Do this. These. 2 more copper. Okay. So in order to make 4 more spools, I'm going to need 2 more copper to make that happen. So, this first. I still need to make this, which I need the iron plates for, and 1 copper. So, I need to make a spool, and then that, and then I think that should do it. See here in a little bit. I can at least process the iron plates here in a moment. Yeah, I'll have enough for those iron plates here in just a second. More than enough, actually. Copper. So we're gonna do this. And need to make 4. Then I need this. Iron plates. Then trying to make not this. This. I was trying to make what this was. The extractor. There it is. That. Okay. So I got the curtain. I got the treated wood planks. I got a conveyor belt. I just need to make this component, and then I can make this. And then I can start feeding it. Good. Progress. pull this stuff from here right quick, just so it's out of there. Put these in here. So there's that. Put those in here for the moment because I'm not going to deal with those at present. Those are done. So we just flatten these out to make more copper wires. Okay. All right. We got everything? Yes. Fantastic. Which I might expand out that garden too here in just a little bit. Pull this, this. 4 more of these. Fantastic. Okay. So where are we at? I could make the last one. So what we're gonna do with this then is here. So I have all the windmill sails, which makes me wonder if I put them on that windmill, will that be able to generate enough power on its own to power both of them? Find out here in just a moment. Let's see. Okay, now it's generating a lot more power. It just started moving a lot faster. Okay, so if this works the way I hope it does, I might not have to make more coils. So let's figure this out. Let's see here. So we put this here. I don't need to change that to output. One sec. There. Do that there. And we're going to take this one. I'm going to run it from here. The connection point is invalid. Okay. You know what? Fine. So be it. At least now I can stack them again. Yay! Okay. So connection. Go here. Because now that's been... Oh, geez, that's been a lot faster. Okay. I'm going to take one of these. Go from here to here. I think it might be working. I'm going to watch this for a minute to make sure it holds. But if it does, we're good. So that is generating a lot more power now. Nope, there it goes. It's tanking again. Why is it tanking again? It did not hold. Why is it? Okay. What is that autosave from? Let me see if there's an issue with it. Auto heavy sieve, X compressum. Auto heavy sieve power issues. Minecraft. Placing generators or cables directly next to the sieve. The other thing eating all the power? No, it isn't eating any of it right now because it's not in use. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to try and do this. I'm gonna try and put one more power source on it to see if that'll do it. Here's hoping. But I'm gonna need some more copper before I can make sure here. So, there's one there actually. So right now it's barely holding. I can't seem to make up its mind is the problem here too. Alright, let me get the shears. Trim more of these. Because it might just be that it's not getting enough overall power. Which is crazy because it consumes 120 per tick. How much does this one consume? 5 per tick. So yeah, this one needs a lot more power. Okay. Alright. Alright. See how this is gonna go. Hopefully attaching the other windmill to it'll make it work. So we'll see. Pardon me. Because yeah, this other one barely uses any power. It only uses 5 a tick. The other one's using 120. So here's hoping feeding 2 into it'll make it work. Is there any way of getting more power? Yeah, I'm actually working on that right now. I have another windmill going. I have another capacitor in between it, and I'm going to make it work. I'm going to attach it to the other side of this one. We're going to see how it looks from there. There's 8 more. For this, I'm just going to do it through here because the autosave doesn't have enough power. There's the other windmill over there. It's pulling in power. I connected it to that, so that's building up power, and then I'm connecting it from there to there. So I can get some more power. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. So let's see. What did I get from that one? Not quite enough copper again. Damn. This copper's being mean. It's being mean today. I got really lucky earlier, and then I was just like, no, fuck you. Like, okay. So let's see. Windmills are more powered in the rain. They gave it a boost, but then it's draining it, like, real fast again. But there's some more there, at least. What is going on? Every time I click it, it goes back up to power. That is so weird. I'm still gonna go ahead and hook another one up onto it, but it's still just like, that's really strange. So, here's this. So over here, process these. Let's do this and this with the plates. And this goes here, goes here. The wires. And then wires, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a stick in the middle. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he stopped again. Now in this case, it's because he has nothing to work on. Okay. Well then. I'll try this then. Like right now it's draining because it's not in use, but it's still draining. But then every time I click it, it goes back up. This is really strange. So what I'll do is I'll keep this here for the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the conveyor belt to feed to it. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see if there's a power issue that continues at that point. So, let me come over here. I need to get more copper, actually. Just 2 more for me. Okay. So what we'll do... Get a few more of these going. Maybe it's a bug? It could be. It could be. So what we'll do here in just a moment is I'll hook it back up. I'll put these in there, and we can see how it does. Because it might just be a case of when you look at it, it messes up. We'll see. Here's 7 more. Now we'll plop this in here. There. Because he moves when he's working, so we're gonna just watch him for a minute. No copper yet. Okay. Let's do shears. There we go. I'll do this for the moment. That goes. In worst case, if it ends up just being a bug, then I can use the other one to start making lamps. I also think I am going to make this garden a little bit bigger. So. Which may be just extending it out by 1 block here. Because right now I'm hoping to be able to fill this in and like cover those wires. Yeah, he's having no issue now. Oh no, he kind of is. Like, it is draining. And he just ran out. But there's another copper. So, there's that. Pop this in here. Get that processing. Make that iron part. Which is this. So, let me just pop over here. And then it's that. Now, make this one. Extracting conveyor belt. Strip curtain treated. Okay, that's easy enough. So strip curtain, Treated. This there. What's the last thing that I needed? And the conveyor belt. Oh shit. Okay. And a conveyor. So there's the first one of those. Good. Maybe your power was down so it doesn't suck up your power unnecessarily. I mean, it could, but the thing is it was still processing when it did that. That's why I got concerned. Once I get these conveyor belts up and running, we're going to see how it does. Because that's next on the list here. So we're going to do this. Well, it's going in the right direction. It just can't extract anything right now because there's nothing in there to extract. So we're going to do this first. I'm out for bed. You have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm going to be wrapping up here relatively soon. It's working. It works. Guys, it works. It actually fucking works. I am so happy right now. So, in that case, I'm going to take these off. And take that one off. Take this off. This I need to cut the wire first. Boop. Take this off. Clear this out of the way. There we go. So get all that. So now, I'm going to try and set this up over here, attached to this, so then I can start powering lamps. I'm not going to do that tonight. That's going to be for the next stream. I'm going to place this here. So it's there. I'm going to put this here. I'm just going to do like a little connector, like right here. Make my life easier. Where it's just boop, to boop, there. Capacitors, there. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're making good progress now. We figured it out, guys. So now I can actually like start closing all this up. Because the next thing on the list would be an extractor one to move it to a chest. So when he's done with it, it would go on the extractor belt, go to a chest. So I think I could probably do that tonight. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I will need another copper. Which I almost have enough for another copper. And more iron, which yes, I already have. Thank fuck. So we're gonna take this. There's 6 iron. Fantastic. Plop it in here so that can process while we get some more copper. I'm gonna come over here and do this. Why not a smelter to make ingots? They have to be put together to be made into ingots. And I don't know how to go about doing that. That might actually be something to check right quick. So these are pieces. More pieces. This is just my turn. Have it processed. Let me see. Hmm. It is the way to... Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Tech. How you doing? I'm just staring at a wall. Don't mind me too much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had a fun evening. I am researching again. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Owl. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm processing stuff. I'm processing a lot of stuff right now. I'm making it work one way or another. It's going all right. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in and sharing your community with me. I am taking a moment to stretch. Okay. Yeah, I'm automating stuff. Slowly but surely. It's been a process. It's definitely been a process. Oof. Because this... Okay. So for those who don't know, for those who just joined, this is Immersive Engineering with Buildcraft and in Skyblock. It's a thing. The question book. Okay, let me find my question book. Did I put it down here? Did I? No, where did I put it? Oops. Question book. Got it. I'm really enjoying it, even though I don't like being in the sky part because I'm scared of heights. Pick a number between 1 and 3001. V must pick. You already did that one. Or someone did, actually. Yeah, that one's already been asked. So now. Pick another one. 3000? Alright, that one has not been asked. Have I ever redeemed myself in the eyes of someone I've respected? Have I? Yes. I have actually. It's a small story. So when I worked, didn't really work there. When I went to college, the head of the costuming department, because I used to be in theater. For those who don't know, I have a bachelor's in costume design. So long story short, the head of the costuming department there was very, very particular when it came to how people needed to be when everything was being processed and things were going for plays and stuff like that. And so there was one time I messed up. And she was always the type to kind of hold grudges, like really badly. And so I went through basically the rest of my time there being heavily scrutinized for everything I did. And my final semester, I had multiple classes with her as the teacher and the professor, pardon me. And it was not fun. I was very targeted for a lot of it. But at the same time, I learned a lot. And by the time I wrapped up with everything, she said she was actually really proud of me for the progress I had made in my time there. And she was being hard on me to allow me to better understand more of how the entire like costuming business would basically work for me. Because she said there's a lot of people who are not going to give a shit about what you have to say. And apparently she was actually trying to teach me that in her own way. And she actually apologized for being very harsh to me by the end of that semester. So yeah, that was quite a while ago, but she said I'd come a long way. And I haven't heard from her in a long time, but learned a lot from her, so. Yeah, random side story. Woo! But yeah. Oh wait, I still had gold to process. One sec. There we go. Alright, copper. Yay! Okay. I still need to make some more stuff here, but we are making a lot of really good progress, and that's what matters. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to place one there. And one here. And then I'm going to do another one of these over top here. That was the wrong one. One of these. That way there's no risk of me accidentally picking up something that I'm not supposed to. And then this can go here. What I'll do is kind of hide everything away in here. So, there we go. Getting all comfy. But yeah, there was random side story of the day. Let's see. Need some more sticks too. There's some. Okay, cool. So, do this. Well, there, I can make 8 light right off. Nice. There's that, and then this, and then boop. Fantastic. Lore. Yep, it is lore. It is indeed some lore. Okay, there's the gold. Get the nickel process. Toss the gold in here. I have so much gold. Look at all this. Like, hang on. Wire. Make electrum. Copper, electrum, aluminum, and steel. I know where to get aluminum now. I did discover that earlier. So I could technically make better wires. I really wanted to. So, high voltage wire relay, high voltage wire connector. So that's a relay. Okay. Can you go to the nether? I don't think I can. I genuinely don't think I can. So we're gonna do this again. That's 1 copper. Where are those? Okay. So, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the hammer. Get those. Then wire cutters. No, I don't need wire cutters. What am I doing? This, this, this. This and this. That in the middle. There's that. Okay. So now I can do that, that, and that, and the conveyor belt right there. And there's another one. And now I can set it up to where it's going to feed into a chest from this one. And I'm tempted to make it to where it feeds along through here, but at the same time I could do it just here, like right here. Make life a little easier for everyone, because then it'll just be right here. So, let me do that actually. There's one. Do I have another one? No. Damn. Okay. These one. Alright. So I need to make another chest, which I have. You know what? We're just gonna... I'll take a couple of these and process them right quick. So I'll just do... Because it's 8 per chest. So we'll just do that. And then... There. Okay. So we have this. And this also will mean that I can close in the rest of this area. So it'll be safe for everyone and no one will get electrocuted. So we'll do here and here. So there's that. So now, I'll take this. Place that like that. And then we're gonna do... Place it. It'll let me. Okay. So now we have that. So now I need to actually toss something in here to make sure it'll work. And I need to put stuff over it to make sure it doesn't go flying away into the ether. So one sec. This will be that. I'll process this right quick. Just make the one set. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for a while. It's always good to see you, Dee. Alright. I think I've made it to where this should work. Time to find out. No, but I think they're getting stuck. Yeah, they are. Okay. Good. Figured it out. What we're gonna do instead... So, take these apart. Position these elsewhere. Because it needs one more. Made it no fires yet? No fires yet. We're all good here. Pick these up right quick. So what it's going to need instead, I think I'll do it this way. So we're going to open this up. Got one more here. Oh god. Alright. Alright, game. So I'll have to close these up right quick. Do I have some... Yeah, I still have some oak. So I'll process a couple of these to fill in those gaps. So we're going to do this. There's that. Toss those for a moment so I can get this. There we go. Alright, so now we come over here. We're going to fill in these spots. There. So, that gives it 2 to get over to here. This needs to be on a regular one, and then conveyor there. So we're going to place one of these. Where I get this sorted. Let's see. Place this in here. Pull those in here. Okay. So where we're at right now, it should work here in just a sec. So I'm gonna do this. Place those. We're gonna do where's the other conveyor belt that I was using? Thought I don't tell me it actually broke away and I don't have it anymore. It broke away and I don't have it anymore. Okay. Alright. Nope, I got it. Okay. Fantastic. So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do these regular ones facing this way. Whew. Yeah, no fires as of yet, but hey Cora! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. I am being a menace. Let's see. So I've got all this going. Oh my god. Oh my god, all this. I was like, I'm gonna stream for a little while. Gets distracted, streams for multiple hours. That happened. Okay, so this goes in here, that goes in there. Okay. Got those. You start processing soon. Alright. So where we're at right now is actually a really good spot. I got power running to everything. This is processing stuff. It should go into the chest now. Here's hoping. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna observe it for the moment and make sure it's gonna work. If it does, then I can seal it in. But what I can do real quick is I go ahead and seal in one side, because it should work just fine now. So I'm gonna do this. There's that. And we'll do that. So this one might actually change to a soil block here in a minute. Because I might just extend the garden out just a little bit right here. We'll see here in just a moment. And I need to seal off that. So, which that I can go ahead and do. Because this can go like... And that has to stay. I can't get in the way of that wire. So, what we can do is I can do this. Actually, I don't need to do all this. What am I doing? I'm just trying to make sure that people don't walk into this. That's the main goal right here, is make sure people do not walk into this. Because that would suck. So, we got that, we got that, we got that. Okay. So now we got the conveyor belt going. Now let's see if this works. Thank you for the health check. Sorry for the delay. I focused for a moment there. You being a menace? I'll never believe it. Oh my goodness. Thank you kindly. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna check this now. Alright, he's processing stuff and it's going to the chest! It's working! It works, everyone! It works! Closing this off now. Boop. It worked! I'm so happy. Okay, so now this part. Because I want to extend out this a bit. So I'm thinking, not by much though. I don't want to do too much with this. So we might just do it by like, I do a couple more rows. Yes, that is officially working. We can have access to the chest right here. And there's all the stuff, and it does it on its own. I'm so happy about this. So there's that. So that is processing and working just fine now. So we got that. It took way longer than I was anticipating, but you know what? Made it work. That's what matters, right? So let's see. Got more of these, got more of these. I'm going to process these right quick. Because I'm trying to make sales for that other one. So we're going to do this, and this, and that. So that should give enough for 2 of them. Char. Okay, so I got the starts of it. I wonder if I can like start putting them on early and like, increase the power earlier on. I don't think so, but I can put a little bit on. So let's find out. Let's find out. Well, there's 2. It's a start. All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to take down this fence, put 2 more water spots right here. Yeah, I'm going to do that first. So what we do here, needs soil. So I'll get that here in just a sec. I have so many of these seeds. I could just literally perpetually keep this going if I really wanted to. So I need soil for there and along there. I'm gonna have to take these out. Which means I should probably pick up the water because I don't want to deal with all that. So let's see. Got my buckets. Good. Bucket. So there's that. And then I think I put the soil in here. Yeah, there's some soil. I need some more soil. So let's be smart about this. Do this. Yeah. Go get my ring. Because I don't want to go and deal with all the chickens. So we're gonna do that. And go this way. Nope, these ones are gonna follow me. Yep, they're following me now. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. Help me. Oh my god, there were so many eggs. Oh my god, there were so many eggs. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna just toss these out right now. There we go. Okay. So many eggs. Actually, let me use this for a moment to put some water there. Okay. Okay, I only have 5 more eggs, thankfully. Still toss them in there so they're just there. Dirt, dirt. Okay. There. All right. So now, got my buckets. So we're gonna open this up. Let's do this. Take that one. Close. Open this one. Take that one. There. Now, my axe. There's my axe. Okay. I was like, where the fuck did my axe go? All right. So now I can do. Actually, let me put a couple more things back. Whee! Okay. Put this in here. That. Okay. So now we can do this, this one. I'm gonna do these. Just need to take this one. There we go. Put that, 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 that. So there's those. And then come back over here, open these up, and then do one here, and one here. There. So there's that. Need this for a moment here. And then some more of the seeds. I have so many of these now, holy shit. Let's do that. So there's those. Alright, so there's that set. I'm gonna do one more here, and then water. And then, yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'll do. So we're gonna do... So I'm trying to do 2 surrounded. And let's do 2 here. So I'm trying not to get it too close to that, because that's bad. So I'll do... Actually do 2 here. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to make some more soil, though. Let's see. Seeing if there's any more just laying around right now. There's a bunch more eggs. Okay, come on, eggs. You're coming with me. I'm gonna go get turned into soil again. Nothing in that one. Nope. Just lots of eggs. I know I could turn the silkworms into them too, but... Actually, I may. I don't think there's much use for them otherwise. Except for, like, infesting trees. Egg. Okay. Got these processed here. I ran out at the last second. I know I can put these in there, so hang on. There. That's fine. Just tosses rotten flesh and boop. You know, we're good. Alright. Just waiting for that one to complete, and then it should be good. Stop! So let's see. Almost done with this one. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. I think I'm gonna do like one more over here too. I'll just have to take down this fence. So we got those going. I'll do the 2 here. Which I'm gonna need my axe for again. Come here, axe. There we go. I didn't need to put that there. That's fine though. Do that. Okay. So that'll be where that goes. So we're gonna do and I need to go get no, I still have them on me. Good. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take these. So these I can actually combine now, so we'll do that and that. Okay. Do doop, doop, and then that's where the water will go. Alright, and then could have just left these down there. I just realized. Whoops. Okay, so there's that. I actually think I might just do that. It's already gonna give me more than I need. Maybe we'll get some water. So we're gonna do, let's see, the dirt. That back there. That back, that back, that back. I have one thing of water. I'm gonna need 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, so now oh, I didn't need to land on that. Oops. We'll do one from that side and one from the other side. This again. Do that. Okay. Honestly, it looks like the water is actually going really well overall, so that's fine. That works out, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. There we go. Now let me get the fence to put around this and finish filling in a couple spots, and we're done. We will officially be done for today. Lamps will be for next stream. So there's all that. Look at that fantastic garden there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm liking this. So, I am also going to be smart and build a fence around it because I don't want a creeper to come blow it up. So, we're going to get the axe again. I'm going to put a little fence. So, let's see. What type of fence do I want to put? I have this one, but I like the acacia ones better. And then I also just have a shit ton of oak. I should probably just use the shit ton of oak and make some fences. But I'm also going to fix this right quick because this is bothering me. So I have these ones right here. So I'm going to place these. There. All fixed. So now fences. Okay. I have a ton of nickel. Hmm. Thermoelectric generator. Oh. Interesting. Might have to tinker with some of that later. Alright, but for now, got most of the stuff I wanted to get done. I need to place the sign down and I need to make fences. Which fence? Just gonna make a basic oak fence. Just okay. That's easy enough. So yeah. Oh, like on my shoulders now. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 sticks and oak wood planks. Okay. Do I have any more sticks in here? Yes, I have a shit ton of sticks. Okay. Just gonna do doot. Do that. And then actually wait. I'll do this first. Do that. Here. There's 21 fences. So now I'll just do this right quick. That's blocked off so no one runs into it. And then over here, because this is such a bitch to get, we're gonna do this. Oh, that's floating. Fine. Let's take that back down. There's that. Nothing too major, it's just like enough to block some stuff. Okay. So we have that. I think I'm pretty well done for tonight. I just need to put up my little sign. Because all this is growing now. Oh. That one's gone. One has vanished into the ether. So, boop. There we go. I just accidentally hit that one a little lower, I think. There we go. So there's all that industrial hemp. I'm gonna do... do that. Though I think I could probably put one more row back here because the water should still reach. Just don't have enough soil for it. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 5 more. Okay. I magneted some more eggs to me right quick. And then I'm going to use some of those silkworms, I think. Nothing's going to fall on me tonight. Because we have a ton of those silkworms. Actually, let me see if I can do anything with these, because there's that. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to pull. I'll just do 2 stacks. So I don't need a whole lot, I just need a little bit more soil. So do these, and these eggs. I have 2. I only need to make 4 of these right now. I'll make a few extra just in case the other people on the island need it, but yeah. That wasn't quite enough. Okay, I think I heard some more eggs. So 1 sec. I got one more egg. I also need to feed the chickens soon. I have some seeds somewhere. Let's see. Should be in here, I think. Yeah. Seeds. Okay, let me go feed these chickens. There. They popped out another egg. Okay, thank you. Okay. Just need a couple more for that last one. Yeah, just one more, actually. Alright. I also feel like this chest is just sitting weird now. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. Okay. So let's see. This is growing like crazy now. Should be able to put one more row right back here. Now that I have the soil to do so. So I'm gonna do this. So there's a floor. Yay. Okay. There's that. Now we're gonna do that because the water should still reach this far. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Okay. Progress. So let's see here. So I got that. I got this sign that I'm gonna put up here in just a sec. And then that sign's gonna go like here. And then I'm gonna put another sign over here that comments on what this is. That way it's all nice and neat and we're all good. That's sitting kind of low. It's not sitting where I want that to sit at all. I wonder. Can I put it like on top of one of these maybe? I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Yay! Okay. And then where did I put the other signs? Like, that's the next thing. There's another sign. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna actually do this. Do not remove. Do not remove cobblestone automation below. All right, and then I'm going to put one more sign up here. It's going to say, please do not hit up here because I don't want to fix this. All right, so let's see. Over here. Where are the rest of the signs? Where did I put them? Right there. I only need one more. Okay. Do not hit these cobblestone. There. And there we go. Cannot remove cobblestone automation below, and industrial hemp garden for thick cloth and windmills. Yay! Okay. Now I'm going to fix this chest, because this is bothering me. So what we're going to do... Oh, I'm going to need one more sign, actually. Hang on. What's over here? One more sign. Okay. Actually, is there anything I'd like drop over here? I know there's a shit ton of seeds over there, actually. Let me go get those. Because I have all these seeds here. I'll move them all over right quick. I need these stuff. Those stay with me. Alright. Keep clicking that one by accident. Okay. Just clearing out this chest so that I can organize things a little bit better. This. That. Can't pick up the wheat yet. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Almost done clearing out this out anyway. Now once we get this done here, it's gonna be a doop doop. I should combine these actually. I'll do it real quick actually. Let's do this. That. Toss those in there. Okay. These. Okay. Almost done. And we have wheat. That. I need to keep this on me actually so I don't lose it. That. Okay. The rest of this I can pick up in a moment. God, I need to better organize this. Okay. Good news is some of this could fit in here, so that's good. Do 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 do. So that'll have to put together too. And that. And that. And then these apart. Because good news is they're just going to follow me around. This. There we go. Perfect. So I'm actually going to place this like here, I think. Because this is for mainly engineering stuff. I didn't pick that up. That's fine. Put this here. Oh yeah, that's going to go way too high up. Because I use the little blocks. Put it over there. That'll work. That'll work. Put it right here. There. Thank you for the health check. I appreciate that. Alright. So, we got all this here. So put this and that. So there's all that. Conveyor belt needs to go in here. Clay needs to go in here. Gravel. The wooden piping. Cobblestone piping. Iron rods. Extra curtain. Wrench. Wire, the connectors. The trapdoors in here too, the sticks. Torches. AC fence. No fence. The dirt in here. No, the dirt needs to go back to the main house. Okay. It's a bit messy looking, but you know what? It works. I did just realize something that is bothering me, and I'm gonna fix it right now. It's right here. What's this? I can actually do that down here too, so hang on. I have 2 more of these. I thought I had more. Oh, well, I can go get the chisel and fix that real fast. Chisel! Here. I'm going to do it for these ones back here too while I'm at it. Should be like that. Because I would prefer people not get electrocuted all over here. And there we go. And then one there. Block it all off. Alright. That cleaned up this area. All this is going. Did I accidentally... Oh, damn. I accidentally smacked another one a bit too low. Oh, at least I can just do... Boop. There we go. All fixed. Yep, those are all just going. Okay. So there's all that. So this is going to be the engineering supply box. That's mainly what this is used for. It's in here. Okay, so this goes here. Do on top of here. Let me combine these. Make sure everything else is all good over here. Put some of these seeds over here. That doesn't belong there. Alright, I'm gonna put this over there too. And this. Copper. That's also very much needed. Well, that was ominous. Gunpowder. That's done. Okay, so there's all that. Wait, I put the sticks away. Damn it. Sticks! I need those. Alright, so that goes there. 7 more of these. Sale. Okay. Oh my god. I hate that. Oh my god. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take down one of these. So I quit like jumping over this because that's gonna destroy so much if I'm not careful. Okay. So there's that. Now alright, everything's still good, everything's still good, yes. Okay. Fantastic. I'll do it that way instead. Okay. That was another 12. So, let's see here. Some more of these. And I'll put this other sail on that one over there. And we're done. There we go. Signs all over the place. This in there, that in there. More seeds. Copper can go in there. Okay, last couple of things can go on the main building. And I'll put this here. No, not there. Oops. Here. No. Here. That'll do. Bones. More eggs. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. Okay. And then wheat goes over here. Which I moved the other wheat, so I should probably go get that. Put it here. I need these. Wheat. Okay. Pull this and this and these. This, this. Maybe it's just mainly food in here. There we go. Food and plants. This can go in here. No, the flowers go over here, actually. Flowers! Okay. There's more dirt, too. Put all this in here. And we're done. So, thank you for the hydrate. This? I'm about to go see who we can raid right quick. So let's see. Let me close this. Okay. So, let's see. Who can we go pester? Because I've been going for a while. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Raid, I think. Let's see. Thursday. Who is streaming? I think. Let me actually see. I think. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we're gonna go raid Aether. He's playing some Outer Wilds. I knew he was actually streaming, so I was like, let me just go say hi tonight. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for being awesome and for hanging out with me for a lot longer than I intended to be doing this, honestly. If you haven't followed me on my socials, they're all right there. Feel free to go check them out. I also am on YouTube. This is being dual streamed, so it's on both. So if you want to go watch the VOD, you can always go to YouTube if you'd rather. And let's see. I'm going to be streaming again on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, I'm doing a collab with my friends Nightwolf, Elm, and my sis. Or Ulm. It's actually Ulm. Pardon me, I have failed at life. So, we're going to be doing a collab and peak on Saturday, so that should be fun. But for now, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you again on Saturday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!